guys tonight? Hope you guys are doing good. So I'm gonna wait and see how many people are gonna come in. I'm having a guest on tonight. If you guys are hearing me, you guys leave me a thumbs up. Give me a comment in the comment section if you guys are hearing me. I have to get my computer up so I can see who is chatting with me. What did you guys do today? Hey, Denzel. Well, sorry, Donzel. Hey, sis. Okay, so I guess you guys hearing me fine. So tonight we just gonna chat. I'm gonna have a guest coming on. Yes, guys, I'm gonna have a guest coming on. When you guys come in, don't forget to give me that thumbs up, guys. Hey, Bruce. Good night. What did you guys do today? Hi, Toya. All right. So what are we talking about tonight, guys? Hi, Miss Marlene. I know I just came off your live too. Hi, Queen. Queen, did you get the invite that I sent to you? I sent it via text. Let me try and load this because I feel like if I'm looking up too much. All right. Okay, kind of better. Oh, thank you. Well, my husband did it because, yeah, I'm not going to take credit for that. I barely did a 1 and 2 dab, but he did that. Oh, Miss Marla, I wish you could have some chicken soup now, too. It's cold. Can you turn me the light on here, please? Good. Oh, thank you, Taya. I did a pajama. Like, guys, I wish I can do. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing all my videos in pajama. I love being comfortable. So I did a pajama. Oh, thank you, Donzel. Hi, Amari. Good night. Well, Al Marie, good night. All right, guys. If you guys are on here and if you guys haven't subbed to all of these women on here, you guys please Sub to the women that have, the coach over any YouTube channel in here. Hey, Nisi, how are you? Oh, thank you, Janessa. Hey, Sandia. So, what do you guys want to talk about tonight? What do you guys want to know about me tonight? You guys shoot me the questions and I'll try to answer them. What do you guys want to know about me tonight? Well, you guys can ask me questions and let me try to answer. Okay, let me see. What's your favorite color to decorate with? Hmm. My favorite color to decorate with so far, I think it's blush pink. I want to try and I like white, and I want to try maybe incorporate a lot more white in my decorations. So, but for now, I like me some blush pink. Yes, Donzel. Sunday live stream last night. It was epic. I don't think that I can do a live stream like that, but her was epic. I enjoy every bit of it. All right, guys. So if you guys don't know, let me start off first by saying this. If you guys don't know, my name is Mandel Johnson. I am a Guyanese, 100% Guyanese. I have two amazing daughters, and I have a bonus son. And I'm married, and I've been married for this year. I think it's going to be 19 years. Yes. So, what else would you guys want to know about me? Shoot your questions. Yeah, I like blush pink. It's a very nice color to decorate with. That's like when you did your table the other day, Toya, with the little pink inside of it. Yeah, it was really, really nice. So I guess you guys don't want to know nothing about me? Ah. Oh, Toya, 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 Toya. I sent I sent him Mar the invite already. Okay, so let me answer Toya question first. Toya, I don't know, but you guys tell me. Back home in Guyana, we normally have like these like the last day, like the ending part of school, we have like school parties. I don't know if you guys have that in Jamaica, but we have like school parties, and you like if you're going over to another class, you will have a class party or a school party. So we had a school party, and my school party was done because we were in high school, and I went to one of these college party. Yes. And I met my husband there at a college party. But I met my husband through his cousin because me and his cousin was friends. and his cousin actually introduced me to him. So that's how I met my husband. And actually, my husband was back in Guyana on vacation because I didn't meet my husband over here. I met my husband in Guyana. He was there on vacation. We went. I went to a school party, and yeah, the rest was history. And let me see what else my question. You know the funny thing, Bruce? I wasn't all into decorating like that much. And then as my interest get more into decorating, me and one of my friend was talking about doing Instagram. Well, it's my cousin. Me and my cousin was talking about doing Instagram, and then we decided we just want to do it and just vlog it or tape it. And that is what got me into doing decor like this. I wasn't into it like that. Tell you, the truth, I wasn't into it like that. You feel like there's more about it? No, Taya, no, I'm telling you. We m- well, there's more to the backstory. What happened the night afterward? What happened the night of the school party? Yeah, because when I when you well, okay, let me start back with this. Okay, so we normally have school party. School party normally finish about I think it's like 6 o'clock or whatever, 6 o'clock, and then from the school party, I was supposed to go home. I didn't went home. I went to the college school party, and my mom and my dad went to my because I wasn't home. I wasn't home at 10 o'clock either. I was still at the college school party, and my mom and my dad went to my school looking for me because I wasn't at home. And but I was there with some friends. Girl, my mom and my dad sat and they wait on me until I come home. I got my ass whooped that night. Yes, I did. But it was all for a purpose because look, 19 years later, I'm still married to him. So yeah. But it was a lot going on that night. A lot going on that night because I was supposed to be home around 7 and I never got there maybe till like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes. All right, let me see what you guys saying. Oh, you didn't get it, Queen. Let me see how can I send it again. Hold on. All right, I'm sending it again, Queen. Oh, Queen, you just have to click on the live and I think you should be able to come in. What is a chess speak? I don't know what's that, Sataya. Oh, thank you, Danzel. Hmm. Yeah, he got me in my prime. Oh, cheesy pick lineup. No, 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 no. He actually it wasn't my husband. It was his cousin. Cause like I said, my husband was there on vacation and he was like, because we knew each other because we went to like classes together. And his cousin came up to me and he's like, "Oh, you want to dance?" And I'm like, "No." And then he's like, "Oh, I get my cousin. My cousin come from far. You want to dance with my cousin?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "You sure?" And I'm like, "No." And I kept on saying no all the time. But I can't remember exactly what my husband told me once we started to dance because afterwards I kept on saying no and he kept on coming to me all the time, all the time, all the time. And then I did dance with him, but his cousin had the cheesy lineup, the cheesy pickup line, not my husband. But then again, I can't even remember what he told me that night. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything to accept it, Sandia. So if um I don't know if she sent it to me because I'm not seeing anything. I am 38, gonna be 39 in August. I'm a Leo. I am a Leo. 21st of August. So sometimes I always say that I'm half Leo, half Virgo because I'm right on the cutoff line. But yeah, I'm a Leo. Yes, Miss Marlene, it works. I can't remember. Tell you, I can't remember. No, actually, me and his cousin, we were really friends, and it wasn't like he wasn't asking me for a dance, so I'm not gonna dance with him. And then his cousin was like a ladies' man, like all the girls wanted him. So yeah, he didn't have a problem getting a dance, and he didn't want to dance with me anyway. So yeah, but I'm always grateful for his cousin because of his cousin, that's that's the reason why we're here. And then his cousin, he was so sweet because he passed away, but he was so sweet. He was like the number one for me. But he passed away in a car accident. Okay, why you don't eat dance with local cousin? With dance with the foreigner? No, Satai. It's not like that. It worked out for the best. Yes, it did work out for the best. I'm not seeing it. It's just my screen is just telling me, "Hey, I'm here." Hey, Queen, my screen is just telling me I'm waiting for a guest. It's not telling me anything else more. Thank you, Miss Marlene. Listen, I'm forever, forever grateful to his cousin because, like I said, if it wasn't for him, it wouldn't have been no me and Dexter. Oh, what do I do for fun? Like right now, YouTube. I really don't know that for fun that much, Sataya. Maybe YouTube and that's just God, my family. That's it. But YouTube is taking so much of my time. I really don't have time to do a lot of stuff. But I am not seeing where I should let you in. Did you click on the link that I sent to you? Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Try this one here, Queen. Because I think I was sending you the wrong thing all the time. All right, let me see. No, I'm not a Virgo. I'm a Leo. Check it out. The last day of Leo. Okay, I get it. I got it, Queen. All right. Hi, Queen. All all right, guys. Do you see Queen?
Hi everyone.
Where's the light, Queen?
You know, see me?
I'm seeing you, but not that good.
Look, may have light in a wait. All right, you soon see me. No worry yourself.
All right, guys. So Queen is on the line. So if you guys have any questions for Queen, go ahead. So Toya, is your Queen looking good?
All right, so me I go come off from my phone and then. All right, so me I go come off from my phone and then. All right, let's see.
Oh, Danzel, you don't know Queen? You gotta subscribe to her channel.
Too much light. Hi, Danzel. Hi, Danzel.
Queen, I gotta turn down one of the devices, like turn the volume down for one of them.
All right, cool. Let me see.
Queen, I gotta turn down one of them.
All right.
Yeah, she did, Bruce. She did. All right, so if you guys don't know, Queen, Satoya, Sandia, Charlene, and myself, we all form a group that is called Island Designer. So you guys do some. Yes, she's a part of Island Designer. Yes, Satoya. So you guys do submit to every subscribe to everyone. Not submit, subscribe.
So hi everybody. What we talking about?
So
Freelance.
they are asking us questions about ourselves. So let me ask Queen. So Queen,
Mm-hmm.
how many kids?
Oh, I have two beautiful kids, a boy and a girl.
Okay,
I'm
boy and a girl. All right.
yes, Caribbean and hot.
You didn't do
Oh
epidural?
no, me did want to get everything real. So when them play with me can lick them, turn them over, and whatever. Because
Hell nah.
eh, yes, me do want to feel everything. So I had a normal childbirth for both of them.
Oh, mm-mm.
Why
Mm-mm.
you don't want to feel the pain? You never.
No, sir. No. Nope. So I had my first one I had a C-section. No, my first one I did natural and the second one I had a C-section.
Oh, okay, okay,
So even if I wanted to go natural for my second one, I couldn't go natural for her. So I still would have had to get, some kind of payments.
okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Queen. So I'm going to ask you the same question that Toy asked me.
Mm-hmm.
What color do you like to incorporate more into your design? What color do you like more to design with?
I want to tell you the truth, Johnson. I am a what you call that now? I'm a earth tone girl. I love
Okay.
tones, greens and the browns and the beiges and the golds and stuff. Yeah, I like that. And that's what I started out. As you guys can see my bed? It's a
Yeah.
brown. That's what I started out with on YouTube. I had brown furnitures in my living area. And then Sandia, Sandia told me to get rid of all of them because it's not it's not giving. So I did that and it really worked because the video after that went viral.
Oh,
Yeah.
went crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because you see the thing about it when you're being a content creator, it's like you have to keep up with all the trends.
yes.
So the same thing. Listen, I told them earlier, I wasn't that big into decorating, but
Mhm.
once I did start decorating, I did basically did the same thing like what you did, purge some stuff. But the only thing that I did before that is that I got rid of stuff and then I start flaming afterwards. So I'm gonna have to get some pictures or video and show you guys my before because trust me, baby.
Yes.
Hey,
I think that is something that we should look into, like pictures, because let me tell you,
baby.
not
I have
but mhm.
My cousin, right? Because we were talking about getting into home decor and all this stuff, and she used to tell me, "Oh, Mandel, don't do this." Oh, let me give you a laugh. You guys wouldn't believe it. I don't know if you guys know, but back home, I think some older people still do it. Like have those like those the red like the garland, the flower garlands.
Yeah.
I used to have them in my kitchen. Listen, I didn't even want to get rid of them. I did not. Queen, yes. I used to have them. I'm gonna have to get pictures because I don't have videos, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to get pictures and let you guys see.
I forgot.
Once you start and you put your passion into decorating, you have
Yeah.
to purge all your old stuff. And I'm
Mhm.
telling you, people, all these that this way y'all seeing it, it wasn't like this. Trust me, I start from the bottom, and then you have to work your way up to the top. But I
Yeah.
used to have, yeah. My friend used to tell me, and my mother, I'm an old woman. I used to have
Mhm.
all, yeah. But yeah,
Cherise.
you have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
So that's what I did too. I had to because for in my in this family room here, I had like brown leather like some brown leather chairs, and I did change those. So let's see what they're saying.
Oh, Satire one light. Satire, why you want to see my face? You don't know how me look.
They're
Cheers, come,
saying Queen come out to the dark.
come, come take off the shade off of this so the people then can see my face. No, you're not in there.
Wait, Sandy, you had three natural birds? Oh, you see, I can't listen. Well, I'm the weak link in the group because no, I ain't doing it. So wait, Satoya, Yarrow was natural too?
But now not Philip screwdriver.
See, I'm the weak one here. Mm-mm. Me and Pain don't we don't go hand in hand.
Now see me now?
No, we see you better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you better now.
Ah, look like bigger man. Hey,
So
bigger
you
man.
see, so San Diego is shopping. Hmm. Queen, Toya, Toya, I hope you heard her. San Diego is shopping queen. All right, San Diego, you purchasing everything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's good. At least when you have somebody and they can tell you like give you advice like, on certain stuff. So that's a good thing because
And
you could
I
huh?
one week, Johnson, Satire say she drugs right up. Satire can't take the pain.
She right. Oh, Miss Marlene said first was natural and second was epidural. Oh no, I can't do natural. People, please give me the epidural.
No, we
And
don't.
I have a funny story too. When I was getting my first daughter, I remember my husband told me that one of my friends she came and see me at the hospital, and I talked to her and every single thing, and like the very next day I didn't even remember anything,
Yeah, because
nothing.
you're still under it after.
And then the funny thing about it, like when I first got my first daughter, listen, these doctors they're so funny. You remember they give you those the machine that you press when you get in pain and all these stuff.
Right.
Listen, until I went to nursing school, then I realized that when they tell you click every time you get pain, you don't be getting the medication every single time because it's on a timer. So whenever you click in, click, 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 click until you get in any medication, there's nothing coming there.
No.
It's all in your mind. So when you're thinking that okay, the pain easing up because yeah, you click, you
Yes.
get it's
No.
all
No.
on a timer.
Yes, it's on a timer. So it's just a and so that proves that pain is really just mind over matter.
Yes.
Mind over matter. Denzel wants to know how old I am. I am 44, Denzel.
Then so how old are you? Answer that question. Let's know how old are you? Yeah, Sandy, you do need therapy. I guess all of us need therapy behind her too.
I the thing is, we take that for therapy. It's retail. It's called retail therapy.
Oh, okay. That's a justification.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you Cooper, you're young man. 29.
Oh, he's 29?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you a baby.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, Toya. Both of I never had my water bag never broke. They had to induce me both times.
Oh, and
And
you
then
know,
for my,
right?
huh?
That's hotter.
Yeah, and then my second daughter, like I think I was in labor with her for like a whole day. And
Oh,
because her BP was going down and her
mm,
heart rate, they had to do like an emergency C-section for me for her.
okay.
Oh, Dempsey was born in 93.
July 1st, 1993. Hi, sweet Brianni. You get your stuff?
All right, Queen. Let me see what a question they asked me. I think they asked me, oh, where did you met your husband?
Oh, people, I'm a church girl. We met at church.
Oh, you got a brother boy. Okay.
Met at church, like um the one no. It was actually on Christmas Day in the evening. So normally, like country church, them would have this eating like in the
Hmm.
evening part. After you eat your food and stuff, you come, you come, you come, they get together and whatever. So when I went there, I saw this tall guy. Me never, cause me did a town girl. Me never did look for no countryman, you know. So he's
Hmm.
there, and while I was in a little skirt.
Hey,
Yes,
in the
one
church.
skirt. Yeah, me have little bottom, so my skirt did a, you remember lambada? Who remember lambada? Yes, I had on a lambada pink skirt. So when I was passing, him say, "Excuse me." So me turn around and look on him. Me say, "Yeah." We see him where with my face, like, "Yeah." So him said, "Are you gonna collect something around the kitchen?" So I said, "Yes." "Can you collect one for me too?" Me say, "What to the boy, yeah?" Come here, Tony, Me say, "What to the boy, yeah?" What ask me for collect whatever. But anyhow, the Lord would had it that I collected the food and I gave it to him. He offered me a ride home the night, and that's where it all began.
So you met him back home in Jamaica.
Yes, yes, we're both from Jamaica.
Oh,
Yes, we're married 16 years now. The
16. Ah,
February coming, it's 16 years.
when in February?
24th. I
Or the
saw
24th?
24th. Yes, the 24th.
Hey, see, everybody have the little meetup story.
No,
So,
Satan,
Toy,
I
so,
couldn't say no because guess what? Separate and apart from me, like being the gangster type from Kingston, my mother did kind of train me. My mother kind of trained me, so I was just being, and I'm still that kind of girl today. Where you're supposed to you treat a man, you know. So I figured I'll just go get the food.
or you just had the eye on the same time too?
Him did have me, and him up to this day. The bottom is
Hey, hey.
yes, Sunday in a church.
All right. What else more question you guys got for us? Well, this said church is the best place to meet a man.
I know, right?
What are they asking there?
I don't see in church. Yeah.
Oh, so why did you started decor queen?
Let me tell you. So YouTube is not my first hooray or hooah. forever, from me little, me used to fix up. Everybody could have count on me to fix up the house. But remember, because I'm originally from Manchester and I was born in Mandeville, and I went to Kingston when I was 10. So before that, we used to live in a, them little house and something. We house never big, dirt, concrete floor and whatever. But me always a fix up my mother dresser. Always a fix up her dresser. Always a find, like, I remember once my brother, him did a go to church and he wanted him a look for one tie or something like that he was looking for. Only to see the tie, cut it, me open it and cut it and use it and tie up the curtain. So it was like a tie but me use. So forever I have been just, making things pretty. Me did love make things pretty and stuff. But and when me grow up and stuff, me watch YouTube, watch YouTube, watch YouTube, watch YouTube. But because you're in a Jamaica and you think say, well, you're not gonna have the hands on to get the nice stuff.
Yeah.
So it was when I came here now. And me say, look here, when me go Ross, sister, when me start for go the store them and so, go Ross and whatever, me say, I can't. And then me decide for me meet Sandia. I found Sandia on YouTube, and me and her talk and whatever, whatever, whatever. Me I tell her and she say, yes, girl, da 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 da, don't be afraid and whatever, whatever, whatever. And from that day, I started the YouTube, and Sandy helped me and helped me out and
So
whatever.
wait, so Sandia was your motivation for YouTube?
Sandia and Trevina. Yeah. Yeah. Sandy in the red a long time.
See? And
Yeah.
that's crazy because I was on Instagram. I did had a TikTok and I had my Facebook. I didn't have my Facebook business page, but I had an Instagram, I had a TikTok, and I had a Facebook. But
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have YouTube. And the crazy thing about it, last year, March, I got a message from Instagram and it was telling me, oh hi, nice to meet you. We Guyanese and you got my Guyanese sister and all this stuff. And she was talking to me and she's like, oh, I like your decor. Why don't you open YouTube? Because I didn't have a YouTube.
Yeah.
And I started texting her back, and me and her started talking, and we started calling my friend Tamika. And she's the one that actually helped me and walked me through with YouTube. Because I
Yeah.
wasn't even I wasn't even thinking about doing YouTube.
Yes, sir. So me owe a lot of things to Sandia. She a good girl, man. Good girl, mama. Big up yourself.
Hey, big up Sandy for all the shopping. Okay. All right. So, all
Oh,
right, Queen.
Mr. Cooper, Mr. Cooper say me beautiful. Now me talk soft, Mr. Cooper, cause my husband in our background, Oh God.
All right. So, um, what is it that you want out of being a content creator?
All right. So separate and apart from, you want to establish a business out of it. It's just a love. Me just love to fix up. Forever me love to fix up. And um I've always, like, my peer, like if me, like a workplace or a church or whatever, once you come to me about something pertaining to house, me ready to help you. Me ready to tell you, say this color not go with that, try that, put it this way, whatever, whatever. Me even will come at your house. I used to do that, like, for when me back home, and like, people get married, especially young people like me get married. Me tell them, give me a day or two. I'ma go to them house and fix up on something. So I've always loved to do that, and share with others, put together and whatever, whatever. So Me love the fact say yes, I can, get a earning out of it, but mostly me like the fact say I can do something and somebody can shoot me a text and say, I never thought that you could have do it that way, and I did it this way, and I like it, and da 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 da. Thank you so much. So it's the gratification for me. It's the gratification for me, and that's why when me I read my comment them, me laugh. It
Yeah.
almost like me want to cry. Because
Mm-hmm.
I can say to you say, boy, Queen, it's beautiful, it's this, it's that, and you can know the genuine ones where really tell you say
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah.
gratification for me, and we just want to continue to me wish and hope it reach far, and together, the island designers guys, if you're on the live and you're not subscribed, go find we. Satire, where your name? Satire Home and Lifestyle, Sandia Glam Decor, Johnson Home Decor, Queen T, the Decor Center. Go find we, subscribe, cause we're gonna take it to the world. So I want to go as big as we can, or I can, and just continue to inspire people, and make people feel good and make people host look good. Yeah.
You know the crazy thing that now, I mean, I'm always my family for my family and all these stuff, but the crazy thing now is that sometimes I get some texts from my cousin, or I get a text from a friend and asking, "Oh, how should I do this, and how should I do this, and how should I do
Good.
that?"
Yeah.
Yes, it's like I'm like, oh my god, they think that I'm this big designer. Like I'm not even what. Listen, like sometimes it be so overwhelming. I'm like, wait, why do they have to trust in me like this? Like, no, like, but yeah. But like you said, for me, I want to inspire my girls, and I want my girls to know that the sky's the limit. They don't have to sit like one place and depend on somebody. Like my 15-year-old, she does hair. She does the makeup. She does all those stuff. And I'm trying to tell her, yes, I'm all for college and all this stuff. But if you have a trade and you want to do something for yourself, go
Yeah.
ahead and do it for yourself.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
you don't have to sit and wait and depend on working with somebody. Queen, listen, if I didn't have to get up in the morning and go and work for somebody, I would have been working for myself.
Yeah.
So, like you said, the sky's the limit for all of us. And, you know, yes, it's a passion that we want to do and we enjoy doing it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want God to bless us so that we can do this on a full time basis where
Yeah.
we can inspire more and more people, and people can sit down and watch and say, well, you know what happened? Oh my God, I remember when they used to do this. And that's what
Yeah.
I want for us.
Yeah. We gonna get there.
Island designer mustn't be a small thing, it must be a big thing. It must be you go in here and you go in there and you get sponsored here, you get sponsored there, that you can grow and do more and more stuff and inspire more people.
Yeah.
People, some not like I watch this girl on Instagram, her
Mm-hmm.
life sparkle. And like she said, she started 5 years ago and she didn't start from nothing.
Yeah.
And every brand, Walmart, this, every brand you talk about, calling her. Every
Yeah.
brand that you can talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
then again, YouTube is not easy. YouTube is, if you had told me last year that YouTube would have been this hard, I would have said, oh, I don't even want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is that you started it and then you have a passion for it and then you don't want to stop. Sometimes you have days where you don't want to do videos, or people, the thing about it, people don't understand the back end of YouTube that we go through.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gonna see a video that we put up, the video might be 15, 20 minutes, but that one video might take us a whole week to get done.
No, right? I know. And then I always say too, it is it is the it's almost like you're responsible. So I always say, I mean, 1,000 to other YouTubers or to big YouTubers is just a drop in the bucket. But to have 1,000 people who look out for your videos, who subscribe to your channel because they saw something that they like on your channel,
Mm-hmm.
keeps you going and it makes you want to go because these people are depending on you. I remember once and I wanted to quit. Like on Sunday, I call me and say, "Girl, what me say?" Just like that. She said, "Girl, what me say? We are talk about we are quit and whatever, whatever, whatever." And she start telling me some story. She always have one story to tell me. You know, me always I talk about Sunday because trust me, all me no want hear. Sometimes me not first on the phone. Like, so why you do that? And whatever, whatever. Me say, listen to me. You hear what me I say? If me did have somebody to guide me, blah 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 blah, like Pitney and child. But I'm so grateful for what she did. You know, I'm so grateful. Yeah.
Listen, listen to all the subscribers that's on this video right now that's watching us. You guys will understand. It have days that we want to give up. It have days that we don't want to do it anymore. But when we see the comment that you guys give us,
Look.
those genuine comments that you guys give to us, listen, it put the fuel in you to say push, 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 push. Listen, I sit down on my videos and I read comments that, like you said, that literally makes you want to sit down and cry. Because you're thinking in your head, like, this person see you, this person even know you like that, and they see all this greatness in you. Like, are you kidding me? So to everybody's on here that support us, that is always there with us, that is always pushing us, we thank you 1,000 because like we said, like anybody, any celebrities, anybody, any content creator, like anybody, if it
Mhm.
wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't be no content creator here. It wouldn't be no celebrity. So we have to get you guys in order to push us. And that's the truth. Nobody can make it by themselves.
Yeah. So Marlene Houtos.
Yeah, Miss Marlene have a channel. She have a gardening channel. So if
Oh,
you guys haven't subscribed yet, Island Designer, do go over to Miss Marlene channel and hit her up.
yeah.
She,
She
so
said,
she does a lot of she started doing a lot of live now. She
mm-hmm.
does gardening. She does decor too. So you guys go and oh, Miss Marlene's Jamaican too, guys. She is.
Up yourself, Marlene. I'm there. I try to round up my mouth. I say Marlene. All right,
Yeah, Miss Marlene is Jamaican, guys. She
Marlene.
is.
So Marlene said, "Yes, I love the comments. It makes you want to keep going. Thankful for supportive family. Congrats, ladies. What God help with God's help, the
The
sky's the
sky is the limit for us. Yes, it's true.
divinely blessed. Divinely blessed. Do you have a channel too? You that sounds like
Yeah,
a
that's the next thing too. If you guys have channels here, and
mm,
if anybody is on here and haven't subscribed to the channel, everybody that have a channel, you guys drop a red heart so that
yeah,
anybody on here would know that you guys have a channel to go over to the channel. So you guys drop a red heart and drop your channel name so everybody can go over and support each other.
yes. Divinely blessed. A blessed good evening to all. Beautiful ladies. It's so nice to see you all getting together. You ladies are an inspiration to your own, in
Oh,
your own
thank
way. God.
you.
Oh, thank you. Divinely
Listen,
blessed.
doing YouTube and doing a business in whole, you have to have a supporter. You have to have somebody that you can sit down. Like you said, Sandy, you had your moment when you want to give up. I can remember when I wanted to give up. I had my Tamika, like I would call her. I said, "Oh my God, I don't want to do this anymore," and she would just drive me and said, "Listen, you can't. You have to keep on pushing. This is gonna happen or whatever." But you have to get a person that you can that understands and know what you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
My husband, he do understand, but sometimes you don't want to hear your husband saying, "No, keep on going." Like my husband always say, "Oh, you want to hear from the outsider." So like sometimes you want to have that, that different dynamic coming in and tell you, well, keep moving, keep pushing.
Yeah.
Anne Marie, I have a channel. Hi,
Okay.
Anne Marie. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, but with God and with our sisters here, we're gonna get through it.
Almarie has a channel. Almarie Hawkshaw.
Let me see if she have a channel.
Thank you, Divinely Blessed, for your subscription. Thank you. Hi, Lorna's Decor.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, Lorna's. I think I already subscribed to her already.
Yes, I subscribe to Lorna too. Oh, Almarie, you don't. Okay.
Oh, Al Marie don't have a channel. Okay. Yeah, I just thought that. Yeah, she don't have a channel.
Okay. All right. So, Marlene, I'm going to join you. I didn't know you had a channel, my love.
Yes, Miss Marlene. Miss Marlene. When I think Miss Marlene was one of the first person but other than Tamika, I think she was one of the first person that I did. Please close the door. That I did a lot of collabs with last year. So Miss
Okay.
Marlene and Tamika actually helped me push me out there. But yeah, a lot of the ladies I got acquainted because of Miss Marlene.
Okay, cool. So,
Yeah.
fine, you know, Johnson, when I found you the day, um, me just hear me call Sandy at same time. He said, Sandy, me find one Jamaican. I thought you were Jamaican. And Sandy said, what's your name tomorrow? Because you just always a fan. But that's with me. We get excited when we find,
Yeah.
like person on YouTube. So me call her, me say, Sunday me find one Jamaican, me say, she named Johnson's Decor. So Sunday look you up same time, says, no, she not Jamaican, but she want Caribbean somebody. And me say, yeah. But true, me not know really familiar with the, like how,
Access.
and you talk for a period of time, me know say, you're not a Jamaican, but you
Yeah.
just hear
The
you know,
accent.
and then Sandra look up and say, yes, we have to get the girl. Yeah,
Listen, I
we
can't remember the night. I can't remember what happened the night when Sandia messaged me. But I could remember calling my husband. I was like, baby, 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 baby. Again, this girl, she from Jamaica. She messaged me. She messaged me. She want me to message her. And I'm like, hold on, hold on. I'm like, hold on. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. And he was like, well, just message her and see what she wants. Nah. I'm like, but afterwards, I meant to message. I meant to message her, and then I think like for a week or 2 weeks or so, I didn't like message her. And then I started looking for her on Instagram. No, I think I messaged her on YouTube, but I didn't get back a response. And then I looked for her on Instagram. And then there's the one night I messaged Sandia. And girl, we just started talking. You would have swear that we talking for
took
years.
her the next morning. She said, Queen, guess who me there talk to? We talk too long. Me say the girl cool, Queen.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
When I started talking to her, I was like, oh my God, you would think that I know her for years. I was like, okay, all right, good.
All right, so Miss Lana says she a Jamaican. Big up yourself, Miss Lana. Wait, wait.
Wait, she's Jamaican too? Ah.
Yes. And oh, Almarie. Oh, I'm scared. I don't. Almarie wants to start a channel. Almarie made it scared too. May I tell you the truth?
Listen, just do
Put
it.
up a question and say,
Don't think
well,
about it, just do
I
it.
blah 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 blah. But start, baby girl. Just start.
And after all, you have your YouTube sisters here to support you.
I know, right? There is a lot of sand there.
Listen, the good thing about it right now, is that anybody that wants to start, we're here to help. There's
Yeah.
there's no way that you holding back or keeping back anything. Because like I told you, from the time we having this group together, there's so much stuff that we learning. It's unbelievable. Like I always sit and I always watch people live, and I'm wondering like, oh wait, how do they get the music to play more than 15 seconds? Because in the charts, when you go into the charts album, it's only 15 seconds music, and then those music they copyright music, and I'm like, wait, how do they get a music to play more than 15 seconds? Because I see a lot of people trying to get it, and I couldn't figure it out. Hmm. Guess what? Talking to Sandy on Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday or Tuesday. We're talking to Sandy. Sandy is like, download Epidemic on your phone and use Epidemic Music. See,
Mm,
I would have. This, you see? Do you guys see what this group was doing for us?
yeah.
We learning every single day as we go.
We're here for you, Almaria. We are definitely here. We will guide you along the way.
Yep, like Miss Marlene said, Marie, don't be scared. Just start with something you know it's a little bit and it's buddy up with someone that been through it. Yeah, buddy up with someone that been through it.
Who is this now? Jamaica. What? Jamaicanese Girl TV. Good night, lovely ladies. This
Oh
is.
yeah, I remember. I remember the conversations to Toy. I remember. Listen, from the time I watched the Toy video the first time, and I heard she said later, I was like, okay, she's Jamaican. I was like, okay. I didn't even have to ask her. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, later. I was like,
So how I found something there is that I was just scrolling and me bounced upon her videos and she was talking about she was showing a dinner plate and she was saying this dinner plate is bigger than the normal dinner plate and she said back in no, she said something about food and me say only Jamaicans say food like that. And me say, me run come in, me say, Sherry, that's my daughter. Me say, Sherry, is my friend, one Jamaican YouTuber.
listen, people don't listen. People don't understand when you find somebody that is from the Caribbean that is doing the same thing as you and have the passion. It's like you overjoyed. You yeah,
Yeah.
you want to see them win because this is one of you. Hey, Kwashan.
There is um what's that? Is it Jamaicanese Girl TV? Good night.
Yeah, so Jamaicanese. Let me tell you, from a little girl growing up, that is my next door neighbor. Her name is Blossom.
Yeah.
So she is Guyanese and she's married to Jamaican. So guys, do go
Oh,
over.
you have the Jamaica. Okay, okay.
Yeah, she's married to a Jamaican and she's Guyanese. So guys, Blossom just started her YouTube channel. So you guys do go over and show her some support.
Drop a
So
heart.
Blossom, can you drop a heart in the comment so
Mm-hmm.
that they would know that you have a channel so that everybody can go over and support? Yeah, that's my next door neighbor. From I was small growing up.
Okay. Uh,
So guys, okay. So I know for the group that we created, the Island Designer, we want to touch on all topics YouTube. We want to touch on all topic lifestyle. We want to touch on all topics that you can possibly think about. So what we trying to do, what we were trying to do, we were trying to get a live so that we can do a live combined with all five of us. But for now, YouTube is not allowing us to go and have a live for all five of us. But we're gonna try and figure out a way where we can get all five ladies on the platform same time so that we can all interact with each other. We're gonna have different nights and days when we do different topic. We want to concentrate more to where we can help each other within the group and help other YouTubers. Because like I said, I know sometimes people look at people's video and like you will see people doing certain stuff, but we don't know how to do it. Maybe somebody in the group know to do it. So if you guys once we start to get the life together, and if you guys want to ask, even right now, if you guys want to ask a question
yeah,
about YouTube or how to do something, you guys go ahead because
yeah,
sometimes we might not know, but somebody in the group know how to do it.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So don't be scared. Marie, if you want to start YouTube and you want somebody to help you out, somebody helped me to start YouTube. I didn't start YouTube by myself. Somebody helped Queen to start YouTube too. So we got to come together and help each other. Like I said, it takes a village. So let's be this village.
Mm-hmm. Welcome home with Shirley B.
Hi, home with Shirley B.
Shirley B, you don't answer message, you know? You know how long me I message you, Shirley B?
Hey.
Shirley
Don't let Queen got a message all the time.
you, Shirley B.
And guys, remember the group that we forming. Well, no, remember subscribing to somebody's channel and not watching the video. It doesn't do any purpose to us. Remember, whenever I subscribe to somebody's channel, I sit and I watch the video. I comment on the video. So please do
And
subscribe, do comment, do leave those like signs.
the thumbs
The
up.
thumbs up, yeah, do leave them. Because you just don't want to be a number on somebody's channel where you're not supporting it or helping it grow. We want to help each other grow, and we want to help you guys grow too. So please leave those comment, people. Leave those comments. And like Miss Marlin was saying earlier in the live too, leaving a comment is making YouTube and the algorithm
Yeah,
see that people are interested in your video so that you can be pushed out more there.
right, right, right. That's true.
So what a question you guys have for us?
Me too.
Sandy, are you coming on this live? All right, good night, Miss Marlene.
Thank you so much for coming, Miss Marlene. I'll do the subscription when I get off.
Oh yeah. Miss Marlene is saying that if we connect on Instagram, it's gonna be easier. You know, that's what we actually myself and Toya and Sandy was talking about that last night. We were talking about actually because I know Instagram you can actually go live with more people on Instagram. So we were actually talking about that maybe that we should go live on Instagram and then like direct everybody to our YouTube channel on the other on from Instagram because when you do live on here, we're gonna connect with people on YouTube, yeah. But going over to Instagram, you're gonna connect with Instagram people that you can direct them to YouTube channel. So that's something that we were thinking about last night. I guess the whole group gotta sit down and we gotta talk about it and figure out, if that's something that we all should do. At least for now, until we figure out a way how to get everybody on YouTube to go live together.
Hmm. Cooper wants to find out if I dance. Yes, I dance, Cooper.
Cooper, all Caribbean women dance, please.
You get a
We all
rhythm.
do.
There is a rhythm or a bones.
Yep.
Yeah, but not to all music, Cooper. Yes, we were just talking about that. Dexter.
Sandy, why you want Dexter to show his face? Dexter already want to take over the channel. No, you want to come take over the life?
Oh, that's Mister. Oh, that's Mister. Oh,
So Sandy was telling me last night she don't know why I came in the video because Dex. She told me she don't know why I came in the video because Dexter was already doing the tree. So I should just tell the video.
I know he did a really, really good job.
Listen, the day I think I had to step out for a phone call, and by the time I came back, I was like, "Oh, hold on." I was like, "Okay, just let me go try and put in these two little stick and pretend I was doing something." But it really, really looked good. That's what I told you guys. From now onwards, when I'm doing any decor, Dexter's gonna have to do the bookshelf because I can't get it together.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
Sunday.
Taya, your rhythm mix up. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for one bit. Oh, Almarie was saying Instagram is better. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's what we should do. Maybe we're gonna talk to the other ladies, and if we can go on Instagram and all we gotta do is go Instagram and maybe like pin our links to our YouTube channel in the in so that it can click on the link and then direct them to YouTube.
Okay.
Listen, we have to come up with ways how to reach other people because YouTube algorithm ain't pushing it. So we gotta push ourselves. Like they said, the best kind of advertisement is yourself. So we gotta
That,
advertise ourselves the best way that we could.
yes. All right. So Sunday. So when I get off, she will jump on. Um. Okay. So guys, I have 15 more minutes here, and then Sandhya is gonna join Johnson. So, any other question for the Queen? Or anything that you would like to see Queen do differently on her channel? Anything that you'd like to yeah, anything else other than me just decorating and stuff. Mandel, I really love your decor. I will need your help to decor my Airbnb. Oh, Johnson, see you getting a job offer. Come on now.
Hi.
Come on.
Wait. Okay, but whenever you're ready, we do virtuals. Whenever you're ready, just zoom it up.
You're gonna have to take a trip to Jamaica, girl.
You know, that's what we were planning to do this year. I was telling, I don't know if it was telling, I think I was telling Sandy yesterday. We were planning to go to Jamaica this year for my daughter's 16th birthday, but we're not because in my head, I have these big, whole elaborate plans. So what I wanted to do, we were going. It was my family, and then my daughter wanted to take some of her cousins and her friends. But when the digits start adding up, it was over 25,000, and I'm absolutely not doing it. Nope.
Mm-mm. Okay. D'Angelo
So
Cooper, you do cleaning, Queen T. I do. Let me tell you, Cooper. To be honest, I want. Let me tell you, as a YouTuber, I don't know. I know Sandhya and I can attest to this. Like when we start to do something, it is almost like at the end of it, we remember, oh, the camera is not running. So you will clean, you will clean the hell out of the house, but it's when you're finished cleaning
then you realize, like,
you realize that you're not filming it. You don't film it. So a lot of things that we do, and I'm gonna start doing that because it's as Johnson said, since we met, everything is a content. Everything is something to.
everything.
So yes, I will try to incorporate my cleaning in my videos. But sometimes you come home like me. I'm a night person, so when separate and apart from my love for sleep, if me come home and me need something, I will stay. I will do it. So normally it is the nights that I do all of the cleaning and set the things them right and whatever, whatever. But we gonna try that. Yeah, I do cleaning, but it's always off camera. I'm gonna try put it on camera. Cooper. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, and that's the crazy thing too, because sometimes you even start the camera and you press the camera and the camera cut off and you leave the camera cut off
You
and
don't
you
think
keep on cleaning. And
you
by the time you're done, you go look for your flame, there's nothing there. What you
no.
gonna do? You're not gonna start back cleaning again?
Hmm?
Listen, being a content creator is not easy. It's not easy, people. But at the end of the day, we still love it and we still gonna continue doing it.
Yeah.
Hey Umi, for thanks for joining. You guys don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. I don't I really don't like cleaning at night, no. Unless if I really, really have to do it, I don't like doing it.
Me love clean at night because me not have nobody in my way.
No, but the thing about it, why I don't like cleaning at night, because I like to play my music. And you can't play music in the night because you're gonna wake up the people them upstairs.
Okay. Okay.
So
I see.
so I gotta do it in the daytime because can you imagine these kids would kill me for cleaning at night and play music. They would kill me. They are like today my daughter was telling me when I was making breakfast, she's like, Mommy, can you do some juice? And I was like, juice? She was like, yeah, can you juice some juice? I said, no, it doesn't take too long. She said, She said, I ain't talking about flaming it. She said, just juice the juice. I said, it's a content.
She said,
She's like, no, I said, it's a content. I never do all that. She's like, no, mommy, just no. No.
she want everything you want for content. She want.
Yeah. They tell listen, my kids always tell me that everything's a content. Please, woman, please. No camera.
Mm-mm. Oh my. Sataya, me watch a video. Me not comment yet. Me not finish yet, rather. But I see you.
Oh, so do I put a video out?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see it yet. Don't worry, when I'm done, I'm gonna see it. Providing that Sandy and I here up to 1 o'clock. Hey,
And me and
last night Queen I dropped to sleep with the phone on with Satya and Sandy here.
look here. Well, you don't know say asleep. Me they asleep already.
Listen, I hear Sandy and she said, all right, I get up at 1 o'clock. I said, 1 o'clock gone. I tell you, my eye bunny me. I put the eye bun inside. Just still
No, but she
listen.
I sat
Sa-
and talk to so but
Sandy's a whole vibe by herself.
mm.
So we're gonna try and figure out, guys, how to do this live because and that's the next thing too, because we don't wanna do the live and like it collide with the other lady live on the weekend. So we gotta figure out which day and which time is gonna do best for us and
Mm-hmm.
then we can move from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, like Queen said, do you guys want me to change anything on my channel? What do you guys want to see more of? For me, like the other day, the other day when I was doing a video, one of my friends said, "Oh, you wear jeans." I was like, "Girl, ain't nobody want to do no housework in no jeans." So I don't know. I guess I don't know if that was a hint she was telling me.
Mm.
Clean more in jeans, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. Cleaning more in jeans. Ah,
The thing is, and I love, and that is what is beating me too because I like to, me like to dress up. It's not all the time me want to come. Most of the time I want to put on. Because that's how me think I want my channel to go. Me want to put myself together to come.
together.
And sometimes when you come home and I clean, may I tell you the truth, people, we just take off whatever, and we gonna clean. I'm not
Hmm.
so sure YouTube don't want to see me clean. Yeah, but
But then again, you gotta be yourself and you gotta be authentic. Not every time, ain't nobody just. I ain't dressing the part if I go clean away.
oh, what's my oh that's it there, baby. Queen T, all things home.
So for me, I don't know. I think for my channel, and I don't know if that's gonna be a good look, but for my channel, I want to like maybe incorporate a lot of. I like dress down. I like have on pajamas. I like do everything in pajamas. To me, like I feel more comfortable in comfortable clothes and cleaning. I can't wear. I can't. How can I clean in the jeans properly? I can't really do it properly.
No, not to dress up and clean, Satoya. Not to dress up and clean. Yeah, sometimes you just want to in a something, comfy and clean. But for me, because me love to do it at night time, it's like little or nothing that I'm in. Oh,
Yeah.
drink me juice.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. For the decor portion of it, yes, to maybe put on something nice, but to clean, mm-mm. And then the thing about it, you know, when we cleaning. You cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we breathe. Pajamas is more relaxed and comfortable, and besides, sometimes you putting on pajamas and people don't even know it's pajamas too.
I know, right? Them pajamas here look like
Yeah.
clothes where you can wear go out. 5 minutes, guys, left, and you see
5 minutes more. So, what do you guys want to see more of? I think in this year, like last year on my channel, I try to incorporate a lot of decor throughout the whole house, but this year I don't think I'm gonna do it because to me it's be a lot. What I have to do, my formal side, and then I have to do the family room is be a lot. So this year I want to try and incorporate more of my decor just in my family room and in my dining area. On the other side, too much, too much.
But okay, so you would only have two spaces,
No, I have the family room. Then I
right?
have my kitchen,
Mm.
my dining room and my kitchen. Then I have the kitchen. I have the foyer area. Then I have a formal dining and a formal living.
Oh, enough that man, enough that.
That's what I'm saying. But last year, when I was decorating, I was incorporating every single thing, but it takes too much.
But that's a whole heap of content still. I mean,
It is. It is a whole lot of content. But then again, Queen, you
me
know
no,
when we're doing something. You know when we're doing something. It's not half-ass. You're doing it. You gotta
no,
do it.
and that is what I'm trying to move away from. Is to, I don't know if it's a Jamaican thing. I don't know if it happened to you to Mandel. But when we are clean, the whole place tear down. Or when
Hmm.
in a seasonal decoration or something, the whole place tear down.
Yeah.
Trying to move away from that because it is hard. It turns out to be this humongous work where you have to do. So
Listen,
mhm.
Queen, I had carpets last year on the back of my yard. And my husband scrubbed the carpets. You change it out. It's mm-mm. Like for Christmas, when I finished did my fall video, I lift everything up like my mom used to do back in Guyana. I
Mhm.
lift everything up, strip all the curtains. So when it was time to me to decorate for Christmas, I had to literally put everything back together. The only thing that I didn't do is put the chairs with each other.
Yeah. So Beverly said um she would love to see you do a black and white living room.
Me?
Yeah. Who is Donley? Who Donley?
Donnelly, I would love to see
Yeah.
you do a black and white living room. Is she talking to me, Don? But who's Donnelly?
It's Mandel. It's not Donley, Beverly. It's Mandel. Who are you referring the question to or the request to?
Oh, divine. Well, I don't think I ever did a bathroom video.
I did what? I did two since I started.
Listen, I never did a bathroom video. I think I did one bedroom video.
Yeah?
And the bedroom video that I did it in my guest room. Trust me, believe me, I record bedroom videos. I just didn't post it yet.
Really?
Yes. The only and I'm gonna have to do more of that then. I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do divinely. I'm gonna have to do, yeah. So bathroom videos. All right, I'm working in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I never did a bathroom video before. Never.
Because
Never.
the thing is, I mean, I'm grateful for where I'm at, and there's a lot of people who don't have the space that I have living in an apartment. But for the Uno guys we have the house and they have all them different little spaces we go to. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, Beverly. That's all right.
Oh yeah, she was saying okay, so she wanted to do a black and white living room.
Hey, black and white. Hey. All right.
They said that would be new.
Do I have a time limit for this? Because I already have some decor in my head for all these other things that coming up. Black
So
and
just
black and white would look good though.
just note it though, Johnson. Just note it, and whenever you do it, you dedicate the video to Beverly Henry.
All right. Let me put in my notes.
Eh,
Beverly black and white.
mhm.
Beverly Henry. All right. Let me put in my notes.
Oh, Sataya, we waiting for that bedroom, yes? Mm-hmm. Oh, Almarie wants you to do a backyard too. So put that down. Almarie wants you to do a backyard.
A backyard coming in around May time. Don't worry, it's gonna come. I'm gonna do backyard. I'm gonna do pool. I'm gonna do, I don't know. Listen, please, y'all tell Sam sponsor me so I can get a backyard. I want to change the whole backyard up. Please, Sam, sponsor me. Walmart, come on, sponsor me.
Yeah, we
I
want.
always listen. I always tell my husband all the time. I said, listen. I said I go and I shop at Sam's all the time. Sam's is one of they're one of my lists. I'm telling you, they're one of my list, Queen,
Yeah, we want
for my
some.
sponsorship. Huh?
Um, want some collab this year. We want some collabs. Sandia, send some of them collabs our way, baby girl. Sandia, the collab queen, you know. All
Yeah,
right.
Toya said that. Toya said, yeah, she's starting to plan East Space. Yeah, that's what I want to do. You know what I was thinking too? I want to, because everybody think that I'm so gaudy and I like gold and all this stuff. I want to do something different. I want to come out of my comfort zone and do something different.
Yes.
No goal. I'm gonna do away with the goal. I want to do something without goal.
Okay.
So that yeah, I want to challenge myself. I love my goal, but I want to challenge myself and do something without no goal. So yeah, that's something that I have planned. Let me see how I'm gonna execute it. Maybe I might do it and then I don't like it, just go back to my goal. I don't know. But anyway, if I do it, I'm gonna show you guys, and you guys gonna let me know if you guys like it or not. But yeah, that's something what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to come out of my goal comfort zone
Okay.
and try something new.
Well, it takes time. So, guys, I'm 2 minutes over my time. I'm gonna say bye.
Ain't nobody counting.
I'm not gonna come off the live though, guys. But I'm making space for the Vibes Master.
Hi.
I'm making space for the Vibes Master. So Sandia is gonna come on in. Look, we're kind of new to the thing. So what should I do now to get off?
Hey.
And then you're gonna have to send Sandia. Um.
Just press the X. Press the X off.
Oh, just press it. So bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.
Thank you for coming, Queen. Thank you so much.
Uh,
I can't wait till we do all this together.
Subscribe to the channel. Like up the video, guys. Giving the video a thumbs up. Sandia, your time, baby girl.
Thank you, Queen.
All right. Thank you, my love, for having me.
Hey, like like Queen said, the Vibe Master is about to come on, okay? She can hold this channel by herself. She don't even need me. So Beverly, I am going to put that down for the black and white room. I'm gonna try and get that together. Yeah, I wanted to do over my guest bathroom. So maybe I'll take you guys through a process of that. I have to I'm actually trying to do over my kids linen closet, guys. Hmm, it's a mess. Trust and believe me, it's a mess. But yeah, I'm gonna record what I'm gonna do over that one. I'm in the process of getting this stuff so that I can get that done too. But yeah, it's an uh trust and believe me, it's not good. All right, Vibe Master Ann. Hey,
What's up?
hey, Sandia. What's up?
Wagwan.
I'm good. I'm good. No dancing tonight,
Oh, somebody tired.
cause you know dancer want to see you dance tonight.
No, man. Let me tell you. Man, renovation a pop me ass, so that me I try to tell you.
Oh, for finish up buying the stuff then.
Watch out. Look here, no Sam, I cannot show this I got here. I was mad. You don't see my belly, girl. No Sam, I have to hide this. No, I beg.
Oh Jesus, Sandia.
Pillar me once. What's going on, beautiful? You look pretty.
Uh, I do. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
goody, goody. Come
I'm
out,
in my little
our queen.
pajamas trying to be comfortable for you.
Me. How would that? Oh, okay. But they are try read. You know some
Yeah,
more
y'all keep on
glasses?
dropping now the subscribe people. Drop them subscribe. Do support people. Hey,
How
Danza
would them
said
a
burn
laugh
a
after?
boy.
I made them a
Danza
laugh
said,
after.
Danza said burn a boy.
What's up, Denzel? Satire Wagwan. Queen, you're not gonna work.
Queen resting tonight.
Hey, Hal Marie, what's up? Listen now, let me tell you what Wagwan with me. Johnson. Hey, sweet brain. How are you, baby girl? How was the shopping?
The shopping was lit.
The shopping. I spent all. Let me shut up.
No talk. You said this is retail therapy.
Thousands of dollars today. You know, see, me look depressed.
No, you can't be depressed. When it was swiping, it wasn't depressed.
No, I had to swipe because they're doing the roof tomorrow.
Oh, see, okay.
So I
Yeah,
went
so
to
you
pick
gotta.
up the material to do the roof. Luckily, the lady who is doing my roof, she is a godsend. Let me tell you, it's when God go and bless you, him just move all obstacles out of your way for drop blessing upon you.
So, lady doing the
Differently.
roof.
Is a lady going to do the roof. Well, she's a contractor.
Yeah, but that's
Listen,
big.
I hook up with that lady this week and that lady doing my roofs in the morning. Can you imagine? And all these men have been begging, like I'm not paying them. Or I don't understand people. Everybody keeps saying to me, oh, I am booked out. This lady is not like she don't have work. She came and looked at my house and saw all of the pan I set in my bathroom, like I am in the Caribbean. With when you zinc,
When it leaking.
when your roof a leak, girl.
You get the bowl
I
and the
have
pot
to
and the
set the
pans.
bucket them all over. I saw me a bucket from my toilet seat, bucket beside the toilet. One next place or so, cause the plastic that they put in, we have to punch holes in it. But the
Oh,
water is dripping from that thing on the roof. You know the one that the smoke come out of?
okay, the chimney.
Yes. So the tree fell on that as well. So it broke it at the top.
Oh,
So they didn't change it. They just tarp it. These wicked people charge me almost $2,000 just to tarp it. And the
what?
place leak have to be set in bucket. What kind of ghetto business this?
Carry it back to the home.
Girl, it's ghetto in America. Nobody's supposed to live so big. Better me go back home. If me feel in America, I set bucket, me need to go back home. No, seriously.
Listen, you get a lot of people setting bucket. You not just seen it. That's the thing.
No, me not supposed to set no bucket. Me a hot girl.
Yeah, see?
Me
She's a
set,
bye to stuff. She's hot.
listen,
What happened to the wig, Sandy? Yeah?
which wig? It's
The
over
wig
there,
that you had
so.
on.
It is
Stella.
over there, so.
Where's
What me I
Stella
do
there?
with
Put
wig?
Stella on.
No! Today
Stella
me go
was vibing
outside.
last night. You was showing yourself and thingies.
No, you know
Where's
why me
Stella? Put
put
Stella
on this?
on.
Me put on this for my head, girl, because me no want the gray hair them to show up on the internet, pan Al Gore internet.
No, I thought you was coming with Stella tonight. I was like, I was waiting for Stella vibe. Stella
Which
was vibing
Stella?
last night.
Me not girl like you. Me love comfort, you know. Me love comfort. You see, me always a cuss queen, and I say, what make you think you have to dress up for the video? No, me like comfort. Me like to be very, very, very comfortable. She took it off last night. I took off the wig last night for life.
You took it off on your life? You lie.
Me just pop off the wig.
On the life, Sandy, yeah?
Yes, pop off the wig and dash it one side. I have on the cap, and then me pop off the cap and dash it one side.
See? That's why I love you. Come real as it is.
Because the wig did a stifle me. Janet! What go on, Janet? Janet, pretty girl. Janet made a look for you last night.
Hey, Janet.
The commercial ear. The ear over there, sir. I have 1 week for Africa over there, sir, and then the wig. No, that wig didn't match my skin at all. I'm upset. I want back my $80. I go tell Amazon to give me back my money. Speaking of Amazon, you know, so I walk past one box on the veranda a while ago.
I am pick it up.
I did have Home Goods and Marshall things them in the one ad. So
let be Jamaica, the box for the gun.
You say what?
I said let it was Jamaica, the box for the gun. You would never see it.
Girl, my neighborhood safe, you know. Safe,
Listen,
very, very safe. Hey Shirley, what's up? Hi Shade, how are you?
Hey Shade. I think
you see my Friday night people, let me see you late. Them are coming.
I don't understand.
They're not sleeping, huh?
Hey, Siri, I think I am.
So wait, the live is on both of our channels.
On the web for Hey Siri, I think I am. Check it out.
I don't know. I share it on my channel, so people probably. You know, when I share it right before I came on, I put it on the community board. I put the link.
Okay.
So you may see more people come on. If they're bored, I'm probably see it pop up on the thing. What happened to
everybody that have a channel, do drop a heart sign so everybody can subscribe to your channel.
You guys do the needful. Drop your heart, and if you're in here and you don't subscribe, what are you waiting for? Click the subscribe button.
Hi, Living Out Loud.
How are you? If you're in the live and you're watching, please to hit that like button. If you are watching and you have not yet subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
If you're watching and you do have a channel, drop a red heart so everybody can subscribe to your channel too.
Johnson, I found that third moss.
You did?
Yes.
Hey.
I found it today, so you know my table. I'm gonna put all 3 of them on my table. That's gonna look so dope.
It's gonna look good.
Me say when me watch the live and see you take off the nice ear on your live, I said, Sandhya real. Sandhya to the court. To me,
Sandhya, listen.
She says,
I am going back to the live at the end of the live, and I am going to watch the live at the end. Because I don't think I missed a lot, but I'm going back and see you take the wig off.
Me feel so
but listen,
bad.
You can't listen. Anybody that wear a wig, and if you say, when you walk in a room and you tired of the hair, you don't snatch it off and show it, there's a lie.
I 2 things I have to take off when I come home. I don't like brassiere. If I have on my brassiere, I take it off. No, I don't like brassiere. No, I got big enough. Watch it. Jesus. I need motivation to go to the gym.
Sandhya?
You know, so I feel like doing tummy tuck, but my husband said everything is so against it.
Sandhya? Oh, I had one. 2020.
You know, so I rate you just because you said that.
Why?
Because enough people would have dead if them said that part Al Gore internet.
No, I had one in 2020.
But if you have picking and your body stretch out and you feel like you want to tighten up your belly, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Me feel like some me would have do one lipo. I'm not gonna lie to you because that got time and I know if me gonna get rid of it.
Lipo is gonna be a waste of time. Just do the tummy tuck. Because lipo, the skin is gonna because once it take the fatter, the skin is still gonna be saggy.
No.
So you might as well just do.
Boy,
you might as well just do a tummy tuck.
After what me see happen to Spice, I'm kind of afraid. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But the thing about it, what people don't understand, Spice was doing more than one surgery at one time. It wasn't like, okay, they're just gonna do a tummy tuck or whatever. And that's the reason why she went to DR, because of the fact that, okay, so what happened when you're doing Tommy Tucker, any surgery over here is only amount to certain fat that they can take out. There's only certain stuff they can do at once. They can
Mhm.
do breast, tummy, butt, and all these stuff at the ones they can because there's only a certain amount of fat that the that you can do over here. Over there, I think they can do 5 liters of fat at one time. Over here is only a
Let me tell
thousand.
you something. Me, after what happened to Spice, me now go over there go do it. Me sorry. I will work out in the gym here and get. But my husband is so against it. Like, me don't know what happened. And you know them man here? Them no want you to go fix your body, but they want to go look for a woman who fix up them body. You see
No,
them.
my listen. Do you know how much begging I had to do? My husband was against this a long, long time, but I don't even know. I got to do it. But yeah, but once
Where Janet say you guys are the best. I love this collabs. Hats off. Hello, namesake. Who should I call namesake? Why oh, lovely. Okay, Janet. Me said no. Me not gonna lie to you. Why my pressure scratch me? No, me not gonna lie. Somebody I think about me. Our
hey,
time now, 9 o'clock is still early. Anyway, people probably asleep. No, for real. Like, me remember when me meet him, me say, because I was going to the gym and made a workout, right? I said, okay, if me stick to this workout, me may be able to pull the belly down. I made that get nice. Then me start eat up this whole heap of African food. And this man we come home at 1 o'clock in the morning and me just share the food and sit down and eat with him. Cause African food nice. Nice. And me start put on back weight. Now me I get all I weight now gonna know. So me feel like just chop off a belly. But him against it. Him say me look good. Lies.
lies. Listen, listen.
But them up in a strip club and look for strippers with small waist.
Let me give you a fun fact with when I had my surgery. Mm. Well, not a fun fact because when you go to get your surgery, they will take all your before pictures and then they will send the before pictures to you. Sandia, let me tell you something. When you stand up in front of a mirror, number one, when you're not feeling good about yourself, you don't even stand up in front of a mirror. That's first of all. You don't.
Hey.
But once you get that before picture and then you get the after picture and then you watch yourself and then I watch my husband. When I see the before picture with after picture, I say you're a liar. He said, why? I said, because you used to tell me your body look good. I said, with all the belly. I say, like a lie. He said, no,
But
you look good. I said, by your lie.
But me feel so when time them man, I love you still in the business. I think women. I was listening to this conversation the other day, and this girl was on Instagram. She's a Jamaican girl. I think she sing, and she said when she go wax, right? She said she have to go and she open up and she wax, right? And
Mhm.
she was saying she just tired of it. She tired of the burn up down there. She just tired. And I was reading the comments section. You know, a lot of the men say they don't even care about those things, and I honestly believe it. We put more pressure on
On we
ourselves than what
self.
the men put on us. And I believe that because me, we say me don't look nice. Because if you're never attracted to your man, him wouldn't even look for you. And you go and
Yeah.
walk around and you say, oh yeah, man, why you looking at me like that? And you don't feel confident in yourself
And
because
yourself.
you know how you used to look, right?
Exactly.
And you think that this is what sexy is supposed to look like, right? So you don't really feel confident in yourself. So yeah, walk around and you know walk around and you look nice. But them love it same way because enough for them head, yeah, the same men think different from us.
From
We put
women.
more pressure on ourselves. A lot of men right now is commenting on, like the Instagram models. These guys saying that the BBLs they look so disgusting because some of them girl them overdo it for true. All right, me honestly believe say if your proportion even out, you look better.
You look better. But now when you're big at the top and your legs fine, fine, fine.
Like some mosquito leg, and you wonder how you all up yourself. You know,
Hmm.
right? Because if you never tell me, say, you do a tummy tuck, because your body build like one African, Jamaican, Caribbean kind of woman. I saw we body build. We body
Yeah.
build one different type of way, you know? Because for we body, our bottom shape one different kind of way, than like, um, if you look at how women from Africa carry fat in their behind, and West Indian women carry fat in their behind, and you look at like, um not discriminating or anything, because everybody carry
Yeah.
fat different. If you look
Yeah.
at a lot of Black Americans, the way they carry their fat, I don't know if it's something with the food that they eat here. They carry their fat in their bottom a little higher than us. Our own more proportion, like it's spread out.
Yeah. It's
So me,
like
I
it's like an
wonder if it
evenly
have something to
something.
do, yeah, if it have something to do with the food, because a lot of the times it's generic. A lot of the times it's the food, we don't even know where them are putting. I we picking it them when them born and them something there. So we don't know. Like people carry fat different, or it's because women in Africa and the Caribbean, we walk a lot, especially when
Yeah.
you're raised there. You exercise a lot.
Yep.
So jump in a one car and sit down.
Yep. Over
You
here we
have to
just
walk
jump in and
two, three
drive, jump in
miles
and drive.
sometimes to get where you want to go, especially if you
Yep.
live in
Oh,
the village. So you're always exercising. So your fat don't sit one place, it's moving.
yep.
So maybe that have a lot to do with it as well. But a lot of people, they wouldn't come out and say them do this or them do that.
No,
If
yeah,
it's
well, listen, the butt, the shape and everything, there's natural. I get it from my mother.
mhm.
There's and everybody. But yeah, I got a tummy tuck done, but everything else, all
Me,
mine's.
I would do a tummy tuck. I would, honestly to God, I would. If me have the money I'm earning and without objection, me go find one doctor table, go sit down pan and get my tummy tuck. Because I don't feel, I never used to be that girl with this gut. I don't know where it come from.
Yeah.
I am
Listen,
way bigger now than even when I was 9 months pregnant with my daughter.
listen, I tell anybody, me having a tummy tuck was the best thing that I ever do. Best thing that I ever do for myself. Best thing. Because it brings back so much confidence in you. It's unbelievable.
Me, I've
And
learned
then,
over, I think the last 6 months in last year come down to where I'm at now. I've gained back the self confidence I used to have. So me
yeah.
know if me go work out and lose the weight, or me go on a doctor table, that I go send my confidence. Which part? Me don't know which part. Must see where God sit down me, it's a go reach.
It can go straight to
Because
your brain.
no, I am so confident, and I am I'm in such a happy place right now that me don't know who I go burst my. I don't think nothing can phase me right now in my life.
Yeah.
And the things that can phase me, me just a pray to God. The only thing me pray to God for is to preserve my children until after me gone. Me not really want none of my kids them to go before me. Me think that the only thing we probably could have burst my bubble. And me pray to God about it. Devil is a liar. Back to sender. I don't know where that come from in my mouth. But I'm just saying, where I'm at, I'm in a very happy place. And I found that happy place by myself, within myself.
Yeah.
So belly or no belly, but me conscious. I mean, I'm human being. After me no
Yeah.
stone. When Janet said, Mr. Toya, you mean to put out them beautiful decor and tell the paparazzi not to touch? Little most
Wait,
me whip wipe down
wait, 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 wait,
off
wait, wait, wait.
how Miss Sandy took off. Why them still up on my wig?
But
Girl.
why is Denzel talking about strip club?
Sandy, you are beautiful and sick. Denzel knows I'm 29. When I do pay, I've messed with the people and wife for this life. What is wrong? If you're 29, Denzel, you know that we're all grown women. Uh-uh. When him says strip club, Denzel look like him a want show. I will say Queen Tea, all things up. All Valentine's Day tablescape, just beautiful. Congrats. Okay.
So,
Love how you cook African food too. Okay, thank you.
so Janet is saying, Miss Johnson, please give us all the tea, juice, milk and soup about having a tummy tuck. Cause
Yes, sir.
girl, very interested.
Yeah, me
Ah,
want hear.
okay. So let me see.
Healing process.
Healing process very easy for
Mm.
me. Everybody have different healing process. I can remember when I went down there before I got my tummy tuck, I had to lose some weight. They said that I think you gotta be within a certain BMI in order to get it. If you're not within that BMI, they're not gonna do it. So your height got to match your BMI and everything, then you gotta do it. I got my own done in Miami. It was by Dr. Ziad. My tummy tuck was actually uh drainless tummy tuck. I didn't had no tubes, nothing. Nope. It was
So
drainless.
you pay enough money then.
Uh, I think for the because I had a mommy makeover. Okay, I had a mommy makeover. I had a tummy tuck, and then I had a breast lift. I
You
didn't
pay
have
to
nothing put.
them too. You put
Yeah, I didn't have
silicone on
nothing
them.
put in. I didn't have nothing put in. I just had excess skin cut off and then lifted.
Okay.
So I think for that, I think it was for the tummy tuck and the breast lift because it's called a mommy makeover. I think I paid 10,000.
Hey, Chimo.
This no, that was cheap. That was on sale.
Hey.
Yeah, because I think it's actually like 16 or 17,000.
Wow.
So but hold on, that is just for the surgery. You still gotta pay for recovery house. You still gotta get all your garments.
Mm.
So I think when I did it, I went down there. I took my family with me. My husband and my kids, they went with me. So I didn't stay in a recovery house. I stayed in an Airbnb, and my
Mm.
husband took care of me. I did had a nurse. I had a nurse that came to take care of me, but she was laughing and talking too much to my husband, so I sent her ass away.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, she was. My daughter know it. She was there. So I had a nurse for like 2 days. So she was there to make sure that everything was good or whatever. But I woke up at 6 o'clock and she laughing and talking to my husband. So I told her I don't need her anymore.
Wow.
Shut up, Navi. Anyway, so I went in, I think, around 7 o'clock to get my tummy tuck. I was out by 2 o'clock. Um, Drainless tummy tuck, nothing to put in. I didn't have no tubes, nothing. So when I came out, I didn't have no tubes. They just stitched me up and sent me to the recovery house.
So how the fluid come out?
The fluid you have to go to so now how he do it, you drink a whole lot of fluid. When you went the all the water you consume, it come you pee it, you basically pee it out.
Wow.
Basically, that's what you do.
Janet says 17,000 US. Okay, I'm out. No thanks.
No, but listen, no, but you could listen. You could have the tummy tuck with the drain, and I think those ones are more cheaper too.
Okay.
Yeah, I opt for a drainless tummy tuck because when you have the drain, you have to stay in Miami much more longer
But
because
why I thought that all of them was I see I don't even do research, so I don't know. I thought that all of them was like you have to drain.
no, you have drainless. The surgeon that did my Dr. Ziad, he does sheer drainless tummy tuck. He don't do no drain. He don't put in no tubes.
Mm.
Nothing. For me, I wanted that because when you do tummy tuck with tubes, you have to either stay in Miami for 2 weeks or you have to come home and then go back to Miami for them to take the tubes out. The doctors
Wow.
them in Jersey here are no doctor don't want to touch another doctor work.
Well,
So
I
it's
can
either
understand just in case a lawsuit and stuff
yeah.
like
So
that.
it's
So I
either
can
they take it
understand.
out in Miami or you gotta go back to Miami. So I didn't
Mhm.
want to do all of that. So he did it. By the time 3 o'clock, I was at the recovery house. By the time 7 o'clock, I was walking. Get I was up walking.
Wow.
So my process, like I said, it was easy for me. Everybody else process is gonna be much more harder. What took long for heal for me is the breast. Because they they cut you under and they cut you up here. So what they do, they take the excess skin from under and then they pull it up and then stick it up. So that under here, because it sweats more, that took longer. But my tummy tuck,
Okay, personal question. How long after you do your tummy tuck before you could knock?
I mean, you could do it from the back. It's just I would say for 2 weeks tops.
No. There's something wrong with that answer.
No,
No, the reason why I said something is wrong with that answer, even if you knock from the back,
mm-hmm.
right? The tension, affect.
So you be an animal. Bye, Navia. So
No,
you
but
know,
you have to knock with passion. So I don't understand.
no. You have to be gentle, Tandia. Please.
You have to take time and knock when that.
Yes,
No,
you have
so
to be
me can't bother.
gentle.
That's gonna disturb me knocking. No.
Tandia, you haven't
Yes.
been knocking for how long? Your husband and they. You could deal with 2 weeks or a month, please.
Unless mother have to go do it when him not there. So me
Exactly. Say exactly.
Queen
But
say him
yeah.
take time. Queen say him take time.
But then you remember when you remember even if you lean over, it's better for you lean over because you don't want to stretch your stomach. So if you lean over, you're gonna be more comfort. Let me tell anybody.
So how long you have to do that style for affect there so?
What, lean over?
Like that knock over. Like how YouTube says. So we have to
Sandy,
talk
and
knock
listen to
over.
me. Listen to me, Sandy.
Hey,
Listen to me.
yes.
Listen to me. Everybody heal differently, okay? Everybody heal differently. Somebody maybe can do it within a week, and somebody can't do it in a week because the pain is too much of them. But it all depends.
Okay.
I didn't even have to, and then the next thing too, for my tummy tuck, I didn't have to take no stitches out because it dissolves.
Oh.
So my own dissolve. So once you dissolve and you close up, you're gonna feel pain and all these stuff, but at least you're not gonna pop nothing because you're not lifting nothing. So once the only I would tell you, I would tell anybody before you consider having a surgery, just make sure your mental mind is prepared for it because you're gonna be depressed. Trust and believe it.
So what makes that?
All right. First of all,
Is it that
when
you
you have a
can't eat
tummy,
certain food or you?
no. First of all, when you have a tummy tuck, first of all, you can't sleep properly. You cannot sleep.
Oh, so the sleep make you get depressed or?
Yeah, because you got to remember when you like okay, you have the surgery. Most of the time, you're gonna in bed all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, everybody heal differently. For me, to me, I heal better because I could have walked around more. But yet, still, when you have the tummy tuck, it's not necessarily the pain of the scar. It's
Mm-hmm.
the pain of the muscles coming back together. So,
Mm.
okay, when they do the tummy tuck, remember they cut the bottom. They're gonna cut your muscle, cut your stomach, pull the muscle, cut off the extra skin.
Hold up,
Pull.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Okay,
That one they
this is
confuse me now. Can you say you don't have stitches on the outside, right?
no
So which part then go from? Them
from
bore
your
hole in your
bottom,
stomach?
from your bottom.
So them cut
So,
you like you give like you have like you do like you have C-section.
yeah, but a bigger C-section.
So how that heal? The scar is not sure when it a heal or what?
Yeah, this you have a scar, but the scar is by your panty line. So when your panty there, you don't see it.
Oh, so that's why them say when you do the tummy tuck, your navel go down further.
Well, it all depends, but they can cut up.
Cause okay, so I'm asking a lot of questions and I'm asking it out of curiosity for one, and for two, maybe when I reach 50, I may want to do a tummy tuck and make myself look like fabulous 50. You never know, because a lot of these older women, mature women, I don't want to say older, but a lot of us
Mm-hmm.
mature women, you know, I think it just a minor tummy tuck will make us a little more youthful, in at least in our heads, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I am asking because maybe you never know, if God give me some money, and I'm going to try to go to the gym first
Wait,
because
wait. Tommy Tuck is credit to thing. No, Tommy Tuck you can credit it. You could get a they get cards where you can pay every yeah. Tommy Tuck.
but yeah,
Listen,
your health insurance don't pay any of that, right?
yes, it do, it do, it do.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I have a friend at work right now. Our job insurance is gonna pay for Tommy Tuck for her.
Is it because she's having health issues that she needs it to?
She you know health she don't have no health issue like that.
I need to look into my insurance.
They're not gonna pay for breast, but they're gonna pay for your tummy tuck.
No,
Yeah.
me no need breast. My tissy them kind of alright. I me need a one good brassiere.
Yeah.
You just need one
But yeah,
nice.
but listen, Sandia, when you having a tummy tuck, you remember from carrying kids, your muscle wall in your stomach is stretched. So
I know
what
my pitney them do it to me.
so who do it?
African food I eat in a night. Me not gonna lie to you. Well, me not gonna blame African food because when my husband make me, me have one little belly. Um, I think it's stress. When I'm stressed,
But your muscle wall from carrying a child, your muscle wall still because you gotta remember when you carry a child.
if you see how my tummy went back so flat after my second son,
Yeah?
flat, 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 and I don't know what happened to me over the years. Stress. And then I went to the gym after I started gaining weight, and then I lost the weight. And then as soon as I lose the weight, I get pregnant with my daughter. And I wasn't carrying a lot of fat. I'm the biggest I've ever been in my life right now. And I'm way bigger. Like I'm 20 pounds, 30 pounds, 40 pounds bigger than how I was when I was pregnant with my daughter.
Pregnant.
So I don't know. I think it's stress. I mean, not being content, and like now I naturally feel like I am losing a little bit of weight every day because I am at peace.
You at peace, you're stress free now.
But stress make me lose. You know, some people when they stress they lose. For
Mm-hmm.
me, when I'm stressed, I gain because I
Again.
I indulge in the chocolates, the ice cream, like those. It's not like I eat a lot. I try to eat food that will make me comfortable, and those comfort
Yeah.
food they are not good for you. Yeah. So, what's Satya say? Oh, Janet said, "No, my mind is stuck on drainless,
And
tubeless,
I'm liking
and I'm liking it. Help me. I need prayers. Attack it from the."
gently. Exactly. Like a
Does it sound
baby.
yeah, like baby?
Yeah, I don't know why you want to go pop, 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 pop. What are you doing?
Almarie says, Sandhya, it takes time. Queen of Daddy laugh over there. Sandhya, you're too interested. Yes, I'll be back. I'm watching Queen T new video. Me glad Denzel gone for this conversation. God believe me. um, Sataya say, if I get the money tomorrow, I'll do it. Okay, girl,
Satya,
Sataya.
you don't even have a stomach. You don't even look like you have nothing.
That's what I said to her the other night. She come talk about she fat. I'm like, what? Girl, bye. You don't even know what fat be like.
She don't feel like she have nothing. But yeah, but you they don't you can nobody can see it. They can't see it.
Okay. Well,
Cause
I thought that well, I mean, maybe the husband was thinking if I go do that him can't knock. So and you know the
but
Nigerians they like to
Sandia,
knock. The Nigerians like to knock, they come like coolie. So
Dogala.
Nigeria they knock cool. So they come like coolie. So um maybe that so me can put in mind at ease now. If me get the money, me can go do my little thing, and I would me cannot afford tubeless.
No, but they
And
do have sales. They do have sales where they do different stuff.
the same thing with Dr. Miami.
Dr. Miami's more money, girl.
But they have one in Atlanta, you know, the one that Nene Leaks working with.
Okay. I
And
don't
he's
know.
Nigerian too, you know. He's him fixing up all of these girls, Dr. Curves or whatever I want name.
Oh yeah, I heard about him. I heard about him. I think my friend, no, my friend, she went to this one on Instagram. I can't remember it, but it's in Atlanta though. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it.
But maybe that's what Spice should have done. She should have got to Dr. Curves. I don't know why them
She didn't
cheaper.
listen. Why she didn't went to nobody up here is because she wanted to do multiple shit at one time. Over there, you can do butt, breast. Listen, my friend. I have one friend. Her friend, the girl actually passed away.
Mm.
She went to DR. She was getting breast, butt, and some breast, butt, and lipo done.
So now that name 360.
No. 360 is lipo. 360 is when you have lipo all around your
Yeah.
stomach. There's a 360,
Okay.
and then you have BBL is the butt.
So, mommy, which one of them give you everything? Like you take the fat for your belly and put it back yourself.
There's a lipo 360, and then you do BBL. So
Mm.
lipo, you gotta do lipo 360 and BBL. Forget do the. You take
Oh.
the fat from your lipo and put it in your butt.
But me not never know this girl when named Hazel E. You see, she never did have that stomach there up here.
Hazel body mess up. Hazel body mess up.
But if you look at Spice, and so Spice did a shape, you know.
Hazel Spice, no, Spice body better than Hazel bad
No,
body.
our body is her body is better, but she didn't have this kind of tummy up here, so it come up in her chest. You notice she was wearing a lot of kind of girdle business.
But you see the thing about it too, when you have a tummy tuck too, you got to go and get your massages. If you don't go and get your massages, remember I told you earlier that um it's not necessarily the incision part is hurting you. When you get a tummy tuck because they cut the muscle and everything gotta come back together.
Them cut your muscle or them cut the flesh. Me not understand. What kind of
Girl,
muscle them cut?
they cut your muscle. Listen, when you get a tummy tuck, they cut at the bottom down here, right?
Eh.
But they bust your stomach here,
Hey.
cut it, pull the skin together, stitch the skin together
From the inside.
from the inside. Remember when the bust here, they take the skin, pull it up here. You understand?
Me God no, me God.
No, listen. They can cut here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take the skin and rip it up this way. So your
Mm-hmm.
skin the up till up here now. So now the skin they till up here. They bust here, stitch here.
Hold up. You are telling me when them cut down here, so the skin reach up here, sir?
They pull it up, yeah. They pull it up. Then they stitch the muscle back together. Tightening the muscle now for pull it back together. When they don't pull the muscle back together, they take the skin from up here and pull it all the way down.
Me I go get my gym membership renewed. Me don't know if me can do that one, if I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why? You're not gonna know
Just,
you're gonna be sleeping.
just the thought of it, me not gonna lie to you. Maybe you shouldn't traumatize me a while ago.
No, me telling you that is to tell you that necessarily it don't be the incision part is hurting you. It's be the muscle. So
So
now
when
what's gonna
people
happen
say,
now?
so okay, now I understand when a lot of people say people take out one of their ribs or so. It's actually true.
So now, yeah, you can once you inside, you can take a rib out one time. Because remember, he cutting up, he cutting into your whole diaphragm. So now what? So necessarily, it don't be at the bottom of the incision site hurting you. It be the muscles that is pulling
Mhm.
back together now, bending back together. So now what you got to do, you have to go and get lymphatic massages now. So now what's gonna happen now? Your skin, all of her is gonna be tight. When I say
How
tight, is
much
gonna
you want? How much you want personal trainer at gym?
I don't know.
Me need for go find that one there out.
I don't know.
Me not lazy, you know.
Listen, me personally, I wanted the skin to be gone because even though that I lose weight, the skin was still there. It was still sagging. So the skin needed to be gone.
Yeah, but you never had to lift weights.
Me want to live with Snyder, please.
Me not
It
gonna lie
wanna
to
go
you.
nowhere, Sandia.
I thought about getting it done, but me don't know what you
Sandia,
tell
you
me
know
a
what
while ago.
happened?
Make me feel like
I'm
going
gonna
gym.
in the chat, I'm gonna send you my before picture. I'm gonna send you the skin that it took off, and I'm gonna send you the after.
Mm.
When we in our group chat, I'm gonna send it to you and see it.
Okay.
There's even though if there's nothing that could have it had to go.
Me understand what you're saying, cause look, me have skin. See.
No, you don't know. You don't have skin. That's not skin. I have more skin under. Like
Well, maybe
Lucy
me,
skin.
but if you look on it, it not it maybe me really can go gym, cause it not really loose. So
That's not loose. You don't have loose skin there though. You don't have loose
maybe
skin.
me can go gym and fix it. So
Yeah, you don't have loose skin. But yeah, but you gotta go get lymphatic massage, and this will with Hazel Heat, you gotta get lymphatic massage so that your stomach is soften back. Because once you get it, your stomach is gonna be hard. So now you gotta get lymphatic massage to soften back your stomach.
mhm.
And because of the tenderness, this was giving you the pain.
Oh, Sataya says she don't mind. She still a go do it.
Hey,
Lorna says, Sandia, I guess you changing your mind. Mind change, massa, change, change, change.
hey.
I won't lie. I thought about it. It's something I was thinking about doing at some point. And, Obi kind of convinced me not to even think about that because I don't know what about it. Him just get scared and him say, no, don't even think like that. You're beautiful. Because of that, that man tell me I'm beautiful every chance he get. Because I feel like I'm afraid, so me gonna do it. But it's something I've thought about. I've spoken about it numerous times. But the way you explained it to me a while ago, I don't know. Because okay. When I moved to America, right? For years I was in Jamaica. I work in the legal field. And when I moved to America, my daughter's dad tried to convince me to go into the medical field. So I started out at Gaston College in North Carolina, doing start doing my prereqs and everything for nursing school. And when it came down to phlebotomy,
You couldn't do the blood.
no. And I think if if somebody around me get a cut, me and somebody we pass out. Like seriously. So wait, explain to me a while ago.
But you're not gonna see it.
But it already in my mind said that I'm gonna happen. So
Denzel said, "That's right. You're beautiful."
because it's in my mind already, I don't know. Sataya said, no, I don't know if I will do it, but if I get the opportunity, I might. I guess as Mondale say, you have health insurance, so
Yeah, health insurance, you can it cover it.
but you see what I don't understand about health insurance too. Health insurance pay for why they don't pay for gym membership?
They don't
No,
even
for real.
they don't even pay for certain medication.
No, they want to pay for everything after you get sick, but they don't want to pay for anything to prevent you from getting sick. They don't know that they will spend less money.
No, but they want, but that's how they're gonna make the money if you get sick.
Well, that too. But they could make more money if they could keep more money in their pockets if people don't get sick.
Well,
Because
true.
you're going,
Listen, they design for Larry stay fat so that they can make money.
Well, that's a true too.
That's the system.
I understand that one. For real. I understand that
You
one.
don't see certain research, they don't want to continue it or push it because of the fact that they know that, okay, if they do find a cure, they're gonna lose money. They don't
True.
want to push certain stuff.
That is true. I get that part. That part is so true. It's like a money making machine.
It
And
is.
we're like guinea pigs. So yeah. I I
Because it's like okay, crazy. How is it that they came up with a vaccine within a couple of months of COVID, but you can't come up with something for cancer? Eh?
you don't think they have cure for I think they have cure for everything, mama. They just like
So basically,
but I think the cure for that one, the last one he said, I think the cure for that is I think the cure for that lies within most of us though, you know. If we stay away from if let's say let me have land round a back, if me start plant up my sweet pepper, plant up my cabbage, and don't spray them with them chemicals and stuff, you're going to eventually look at people who do greenhouse farming at their house. Look how long they survive for. And you don't see them have these all these complications.
no, but then again, they do have a lot of people that eat good and do all these stuff right and still come
I'm
up
not
with these
talking about
complications too.
eating good. I'm talking about, all right. My mother, for example, there was this pastor at my mom's house. He was living in England. And they said that he had that one where you can't escape it. The one where them normally give 6 months, the one from the stomach. Where the one is?
Pancreatitis,
Yes.
pancreas,
No. Other one in the stomach?
prostate.
No. The
It's
one is the one is
yes,
74.
yeah, yeah.
And then give the man 6 months. The man got Jamaica. That man dead about 20 years after.
Cause they do
The man
herbs
go home,
and get
stop
herbs.
eat him herbs, have farm in their backyard, they raise their own chicken. Me honestly believe, say, that's why even in all right, you notice in the islands and in Africa, the most we see people pass away from is diabetes, they call it sugar, high blood pressure, and
High blood
diabetes.
pressure.
That's the
Not
where the people not really, really, really go for it.
not like that.
One
Not like that.
yes, like a
Now,
one-off situation.
now within these years, people are getting it, but not like. Mm-mm.
Not like here. Because
No.
them the food is more authentic.
Yeah.
And the only heap of chemicals where them have feed weapon in it a take way out, you know.
But it's crazy because like push for cure for them because you push for cure for the other one. So I guess if it's not taking you out like rice, we don't have to get a cure.
No, yes. Pretty much.
Because that one they had no respect for you if you had money, if you're poor, if you're middle
And
class,
that was
nothing,
the fear
everybody
that they
going.
had. That's why the cure come about so fast. Because the fear now was like, if the president can't have it, anybody can have it. If the president can't breathe right, that simple means anybody can go from it. So you know what? We really don't like the fact that we have to get the cure for it. We just wanted a treatment or whatever. Let us now come up with something that can help everybody, or else it's gonna take us all out. But when it is taking out a certain amount of people and it's something that they can manage, it's something that the pharmaceutical companies can gain money from, why make it a rush? Why not give them some pill to make them live 30, 40 years?
Yeah, home Biden had no respect for none of we. Nobody. Anybody. Anybody was a
Don't
victim.
he come and him see and him say, listen, today is your day. Pingalingaling, you're gone. That one don't have respect. Or Mario, they whatever they want to call them, whatever they did call them, they didn't have respect. They just come, it's your day, they come for you. You go in the hospital, you lay down, and boom, you're gone. But the other ones now, they can give you treatment to keep you. And the big C, they're not going to get rid of that thing. Man, I don't even know if it's about that one because I feel for that one you can go. Because if me leave America and me find out say I them something there, God forbid, twin, me don't want to come near me. But as straight to Africa or Jamaica, me gone.
Yeah,
Me
you
not
see,
scared.
you remember, I don't know if you remember, it's Dr. Sibi or Dr. Sebai
Is
or
he
whatever.
Jamaican? Where is he from?
I don't know.
When
But
him
remember,
talk, him sound like
they said that we had a cure for it, and then supposedly he was murdered.
him sound like either him come from Africa or him come from the islands. Him never talk like somebody way. But it's so funny, you know. My mother used to boil that tea they give me a Jamaican. You know that tea there where them say a lot of Jamaican people. You know the thing with Jamaican people, right? And then they have the
Uh-huh.
tea. You monetize your video? That one there.
Yeah.
Oh, so me attacking a code now, because you know the
Mm-hmm.
people are sensitive over here, so they know what. When
Uh-huh.
you want talk and talk and talk and talk and just attacking a code, you got Instagram for that. But you can't do it over here, so them sensitive bad, everything you shake. But like that tea there, my mother used to boil it, give it when we were kids.
Yeah?
Yes. He's from Honduras, so him talk like
Oh yeah,
y'all
my uncle say
before.
he's from my aunt say hey Auntie Roseanne. She says he's from Honduras.
Yeah, But me not understand, like for real though, like thank you. Like for real, me not understand. Like I've always asked that question. I've always thought about a lot of things. It's just like, when the big AD come, right? People just drop like fly. Then them find medication and people start live like 10 years. And no, nobody now dead again.
Yeah.
Nobody now drop again from that. Cause the
Yep.
way all them build the thing now, the thing builds a way where it come like at the cure you get. So you
Listen,
want them secure another day? It put on there.
listen, from the time as a child growing up, I grew up watching Magic Johnson. He's still here.
Me always look for him and wonder
He's still here.
if but I him alone a whole heap of them. And the
True.
treatment has gotten so more advanced now that nobody now gone away again. Period.
Yeah. Money walk and everything else stack.
That too.
Once you get money, you can do anything.
That too. I believe that one day. The only thing you can't do when you got money, you see Presley the other day, you can't stop that big bastard. When he come and say, listen, I feel there today. There is nothing in the book you can do with that. You can just pray and beg a bit more time. And if you feel it pleasing, he will stop the man who come for you. He will intersect and say, you know what? Leave her alone. And if you are there, allow her to stay. But apart from that, that's the only thing money can buy now.
Hmm.
That is the only. I don't care how much money you can buy like a time, but how much time? And sometimes you buy
Yeah.
time it don't even make sense.
Exactly how much time?
That is so true. This life is kind of different. Everything just make up. I don't know. Like for me personally, I just look at life away. We just live with love. Give as much as you can give. Don't be selfish with what you have. If you have little knowledge, you pass it down because
Yep.
when you make kick dust, and you're gone with the knowledge when somebody else could be here
Benefiting from
benefiting
it.
from it, and passing it on. I remember one night I went to I was working in North Carolina and I used to work the night shift. And like about right before 2, I would take my break. I mean, we normally go Taco Bell go buy food. Like anybody would take first break, go buy food for everybody. So that night, the person in front of me paid for one of the meals. and I use my money and pay for somebody behind me. I don't know if that person pass it on, but I always pass it on.
Pass it on.
When somebody bless you, you don't keep the blessing, you pass it to somebody
Pass it
else.
on.
And that's how your cup will full up more. Me go forget say your Christmas, your Valentine's, your house full of love behind you.
Well,
All the fire in our TV, I say love, love, love.
well, I had to learn. If I want a TV on, I better put some pass because one
You
time I
remember?
think,
I remember that's probably one of the first comments I left on one of your videos, you know.
yeah,
You remember? No, I remember you was playing. You was doing a Christmas video, and you had somebody's movie or something I watch, and I remember leaving a comment and said, next time put on your own video on your TV.
listen, I filmed that video. I didn't know, like, I really didn't know, like, I didn't know. I didn't
I
know.
never
Because
learned.
you know the thing about it, because I did video for Instagram and my TV was on and Instagram didn't flag nothing. So in my head, I didn't know, so I had to do that for YouTube.
YouTube
Until when
is
I was
different because you're
yeah,
watching something. You probably was watching something on YouTube, and it's
yeah, we
another
were watching a
content.
movie, and until I was like I already did all my editing, I did every single thing. When I'm posting it, I get an email saying that, oh, copyright. And when I look at it, the movie name, I went back to the TV. I said, hold on. I go on Google. I said, wait, is the movie? I said, okay, I get something for them. I pulled the video out. I said, they're not getting no free money from me. Put it back
Amen.
into edit and put a big red heart on it. And when I
They
put,
will flag you for. Let me tell you, and that's why I've never. I heard what's her name? I think her name is Florisha. Flori. She do like this pretty glam kind of decorating, and she said that sometimes even some of the fireplace videos, and she said what she do, she video her own fireplace and use it for her TV screen.
background, oh, I know that I got a copyright the other day for my family channel because I guess with YouTube, once if you get epidemic for one channel, you gotta get epidemic for a different channel. You
Yes.
cannot use I didn't know that.
But
So
Epidemic tell you, what they're doing now, they're blocking you, Because I tried to put Epidemic on my food channel, and I couldn't even though I wasn't going to do anything, I'm like testing the water. But I said I can't use it over there when we're ready. It wasn't allowing me. So I'm like, okay. So now they're telling you can do it for one channel, one Instagram, one YouTube, one Facebook, one Twitter, whatever. Whatever outlet you use, you can put, but just for one.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So my video on my family channel, copyright.
because you can put your Instagram in your Epidemic.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, you can put your Instagram, your Twitter, but it's just one account per outlet.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
you
didn't
can
know that. So
add
I
Pinterest,
now
all
for
of
my
them.
family channel, I have to get another epidemic for them.
Yes.
And then of course you're gonna have to get another TubeBuddy for them.
But Queen was saying that TubeBuddy is not free anymore. I don't know.
I never TubeBuddy was never free for me. I don't know whenever they were free.
They were free when I started.
Okay. Maybe they're
I
not because
yeah,
I
I
paid them,
had
I
the
think.
free I had the free version. And then I upgraded thinking I was going to get more, which it don't make sense because all I get is two more things. So when it's time to renew, I'm not going to renew it. So I'm wondering if it's going to affect me.
You know the crazy thing about it for
But
TubeBuddy,
I'm grandfathered in, so I don't know.
the crazy thing for TubeBuddy, the only thing I use for them is the tags.
Yes.
That's the only thing I use for them. I don't use nothing else
But
more.
when
I
I had
gotta
it free, I used to have the tags with the numbers on it, everything same way.
Yeah, I have the with the numbers, yeah. That's the only thing I use to them. I have to sit down and try to understand it more. I have to sit down and get time to do a lot of stuff when it comes to like recording my phone and all this stuff. I gotta get it programmed properly, like at a different setting.
Girl, I'm about to buy me a camera. I got this iPhone thinking I could use it for YouTube, but girl, the memory space on it finished already. I'm like, what kind of foolishness is this?
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to buy a new iPhone with 1 terabyte in order for it to work for me.
It don't make sense.
No, 1 terabyte working for me. Trust me,
Uh,
the 1 terabyte.
maybe that's what
But
I should have done.
But also, I don't know if it's because I have 1 terabyte, and then for the storage, I do share storage, so I have two. I normally pay every month for 2 terabyte from Apple. So I don't know if maybe that is what making it
I
get a lot
have
of
the
space.
terabyte for the cloud,
The cloud, yeah.
but it's
What's
just for me to have it on the phone. Man, are all them people they that S word?
So do you delete your video once you upload your video? Do you delete from your phone?
I don't.
That's the problem. You gotta start deleting them.
I know, cause it's saving over there in cloud. But my problem is to go back in cloud and get it, cause I don't have sense. I've been trying to get it in cloud. I mean, I understand how to do it, so me just leave it to part it there, cause me not have sense. Like seriously,
You
so
know
many
what?
people
Try and get a UBS flash that sticks right directly under the phone.
them have that.
Yeah. Where's my little pouch?
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
That's why I love chat to you all on there, because when me I talk, me I learn. Each one
Yeah,
teach
do
one. Cause I know everything me know. Um, okay, but me try read it. Satoya said, no, I don't know if I will do it, but if I get the opportunity, I might. That's right. You're beautiful. Danzel said that. Wow, can't believe say about COVID cure. But that's true. But in type it in a chat box and nothing happen. So me I wonder. My niece.
yeah, nothing can happen for his own.
Oh, your auntie say your DACA out.
Oh, that's what she said?
Yes, she say you're pretty. Then in a company come to you say you're pretty, man. Your auntie see too. So Toya said they had to find the vaccine fast because what is a rush people was that? Girl, rich people. Oh,
Of
rich
course.
people. It's
He
true.
was taking everybody. They didn't have no respect.
No respect. He never respect nobody at all. Jamaican Guyanese. Jamaicanese? Is it Jamaica? Mr.
Look, you
Jamaican
see, it
Guyanese.
looked like this.
Okay.
And then you take it have an inside piece that you
Send
could
me
take
one
out.
picture. Send me one picture, cause that me want to know because YouTube have this thing now me here say them a black people from download back the video. Last year me could have download my Christmas video them and merge them. Me want something where me can merge all of my videos them together and put them back up on YouTube Christmas time. And whatever season,
Uh,
like the seasonal ones.
so you see, this part, it just go directly to the bottom of your phone, and everything is going to store in there.
Send me a picture.
So I'll send it to you.
Jamaican he said that's true. Live for Jesus, our true mediator. Yes, ma'am, that is so true. You know, say
So Sandy, how long are you doing YouTube?
2 years and a long time.
2 years.
2 years last month. You that things have been up a long time, don't you?
You're very comfortable. Very, very comfortable.
Because me comfortable with me don't know, me I've always been when I was growing up, my godmother, she used to call me old head pan young body. I've always so even when I was younger, I used to love to hang around older women, mature women, not
Please,
promiscuous women,
take
women
it from
who
freezer, please.
are going to teach me something valuable in life. I used to love to go around them, listen to them. They were mostly married women, going through their stress, whatever, and I would hang around them and just learn about life. So I've always been mature. And the
Yeah.
funny thing about it, the older I'm
Kiss
getting
you, please.
now, the more I hang around younger females and I try to teach them things. It's like I'm doing the same thing to these younger ones, what was taught to me by those
To
older
us, to
women.
us.
Yes. Not even even at work, the younger girls, like girls in their 20s, most of them, they love to hang around me. They love to, because me, I am going to be very honest, but at the same time, I'm going to, like a loving parent. Because when I tell you, I got some beautiful young girls who work at my job, and a lot of them, they be going through things, and they need some, a lot of times, people
A
really don't want to,
guidance.
they don't want to talk to their mom and tell their mom
Yeah.
everything or whatever. So if they have somebody they can confide in and talk to, and the person, one thing with me, if you discuss something with me, I'm not gonna say it back to somebody. I've always been like that. So whatever you say to me, it stays in conflict. If you want to run your mouth and tell people that is your business, it's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
Me like to chat about my life, my love life, my whatever. Me spread my business, me not spread people business. How about that? So yeah, but I've always acted mature. So and then I used to be in politics. So me being in politics, I got comfortable being around a lot of people, crowd, talk on stage, stand up, knock shoulder with Prime Minister, and me and him up on same stage, I give speech and them something. So me brave, bad. Very, very brave. I've always been a brave person. Don't try to challenge me and tell me I can't do something. Cause even if me have to go back, go strategize, me I come back, come try do it. Yes. And my daughter, she's so funny because if she gets something, if she get a BR, she feel like she feels something, she cry. She don't like to be wrong.
Yeah.
So and I used to be like that so much. So very argumentative. I was always told I should go and be an attorney. I didn't reach that far, but I became a paralegal. That was good enough for me. So yeah. As Lorna said, it's your personality, very jovial person. Yes, that's true. I'm very, very
Yeah,
jovial.
you are. Listen, Sandy, your personality is like your personality. If somebody meets you, they're gonna want to know you. It's not like, okay, oh, she didn't know. They want to know you. That's what I was telling Queenie. The first night that I talked to you, I was like, and the thing about it, we wasn't even talking on the phone and
Who
hearing
was
each other. We were
texting?
texting each other. And it felt like, okay, oh my God, I know this woman so loud. And we were having good conversations.
Yes, we were. We were. Me have a man from Guyana, right? Him,
Yeah, you told me.
yes. If that man come in my store, he will not check out with anybody but me. Mr. Pollard just come, and it's not like he's flirting or anything. He just like my personality, and he feel comfortable coming to me and checking out with me. Nothing flirtatious, nothing like that. I can honestly lift my hands and say that. But him say you just have this personality that is welcoming,
Yeah, it is.
and
It is.
it's not easy to find people like that. Even at like me and my customer, them, me say, customer, anything they want, me them come to, like, seriously. Because it's not easy to find people, especially when we work in a retail, we're really inviting, Most people behave like,
Exactly.
I don't want to be here. Like, why did you take the job in the first place if you don't want to be here? That's a question. So, you know, me try. Janet says, Sandra, you are politician in our blood. Lion she is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh
Politician
God.
all day. Listen, you can leave Sandy and she could hold a crowd and keep it moving. What the Queen said? Queen call your name before you come on, man.
Queen. Oh man.
Yeah.
I was listening to you guys talking, man. I was over here crying. Like tears really came out of my eyes.
Yeah.
What okay, so whatever I do for anybody, I don't do it to be rewarded. I mean, I like me get shiny when people start reward me, it's not.
because you're not accustomed to it. You're just accustomed doing all the time. So when somebody actually do back for you, it's like,
I'm a giver. I'm not a receiver. I've
yeah,
always been a giver. I'm not some if I ask to receive from you, it's because I feel drained. Like I'm
yeah,
giving everything, and it's not like I want something back, but at the same time, I, if people learn this about me, like I'm the hardest on my family. You can slide with anything. My family don't slide. I'm very tough on my family, and it's because I love them and I want the best for them. But like my husband used to say, you complain too much. But I always said to him, the day I stop complaining is the day you should be worried, because that's the
yeah,
day I give up. It's not that I complain. I just have expectations from people that I love. And because I have those expectations, in my mind, I'm expecting you to know that these are my expectations. It's
yeah.
just like that. So, but otherwise, I'm a cool girl. Me not worry about nothing. Me come see I eat chicken back, and me just jump sit down with you and start yam chicken back like I'm the cook it. Me not gonna come, like, I'm not the type of person who, when come, or you invite me out, I'm gonna look for the most expensive thing on the menu. Me not gonna do that. I will not do that. I never go on a first date and order expensive. I try to be in the middle. Cause I don't want you to think me too cheap. I don't want you to think me too
So
greedy.
there.
And it's not even about what I do. I'm doing it because if me it's a conscience, me feel that people have conscience. Me don't know your pocket stay. Why me
Exactly.
I go out with you and go order lobster when me can get one like a pasta salad? Cause sometimes some people want to impress you and them really not have it.
And they don't have it yet.
But them like you so much and want to impress you.
Listen, Sandia, you before you came up here, you ever in Jamaica and somebody came from America and talk about all this stuff they get. Oh, I get this, I get done. Da, 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 da. And when you come,
A
eh?
credit card them a live off of. I then take it to them and carry them back at a store.
Mm,
Me understand exactly. But me tell you something. I'm gonna say something to you. In 2007 was the first time I traveled to America. 2007. And before I traveled to America, me a girl will live out in a the big 5-star hotel them on the North Coast. Like seriously, me and my ex-husband, like live it up, cause me used to make money when me could do it. One day after I traveled, I have this cousin. You know, when you have family members and they live afar and they feel like them better than you when they come back home, it's like you have to behave like you're beneath them.
mm-hmm.
No matter what kind of big car you drive, no matter how successful you are, they always want to behave like you are beneath them because they live at Uncle Sam. They live at where in Nigeria they call it um Oyibo land. Nigerian people is something else. Nigerian people call America Oyibo land, meaning the white man's land.
Mm-hmm.
So because they live in Oyibo land, they feel like they're better than you, right? So when I came to America, I went to my grandfather's house in Florida. Now my grandfather owned many properties in Florida. Big pretty two-story house. But you want to see the house that my grandfather lived in. You would not believe that that man owned all them big pretty house over down there in Florida. Like seriously. And I went back to Jamaica and my cousins they traveled back home. It was Christmas season and they came back to Jamaica that Christmas. And I look at Charm and she don't talk to me from that, them not really mess with me. I said to her, because when they used to carry the Irish Spring soap, you have to beg them. You know, Irish Spring. Can you bathe with
Back then
blue
was big
bomber?
soap.
This is what you bathe with in a carbolic soap. Castile. Or you have your blue soap when them they done and that you have to bathe with. So when you get little Irish Spring, you feel like foreign drop by you, you know.
Yep.
And your Vaseline lotion. Cause otherwise you use Palmer's cocoa butter that smell bad yellow one in the back end. But so when the Vaseline lotion come and the Irish Spring, you feel like you reach a foreign. So me with my enough self, go up on the people in veranda and call to my cousin. And we and them they attack and me say, you know what? Me, if somebody come from foreign and don't give me nothing, me not vex. Cause American people up there suffer. You know that girl over 20 years now, that woman her. Well, me wouldn't say 20 years. That happened 2007. So almost 20 years. No, talk to me. That girl see me by internet and I make can call her name because I not care. I feel like me depend anyway. They're not gonna see me. But girl, I will never forget it. Just because me say if somebody come from foreign and beg and not give me one soap, me not go vex to them because we go off America and see how people suffer. And people really suffer in America, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially where I was in Florida. I was traumatized the first time I came to America. You know? Number one, let me tell you what traumatized me. In 2007, when I came to America, girl, they were renovating Norman Manley Airport in Kingston, and the chairs were beautiful. Pretty. Me say, a Jamaica airport this. Cause me always go at airport and send off people, but me never go inside. Like they go foreign.
Yeah.
And my first flight was on Spirit. Can I come up on cheap flight because me I try to save money for shop.
So
Anyway,
Spirit fly Jamaica?
yes, so Spirit used to fly Jamaica order. They still fly Jamaica. So
Oh.
I came up on Spirit. So Norman Manley Airport was just being renovated and India was clean and pretty and the seat them clean. When me come on Fort Lauderdale, girl, the seat them tear up. I say, okay, I'm firing this. I was going to Orlando. It's not even that I was supposed to be in Fort Lauderdale. We missed our flight. The flight in Jamaica was delayed, so we missed our flight. So me and my ex-husband, we had to sleep over in Fort Lauderdale Airport. And we stayed in the airport until morning. We go bathroom, go brush my teeth and something like that and ting. Girl, me say what kind of dirty place this? Then in the morning, me see people from Jamaica from the same village a push bag. Like I can't. That was a wake-up call. I saw people from my village working in the airport, mopping the floor and pushing bags like take people back. People who come to Jamaica come hype on you think them up here live like kings and queens. My mouth fell. So when my cousin came back and I said that to them, she was mad. Because you know them always feel like they are above you because
Above you,
they're
yeah.
married. They live at Oyibo land, so they feel like them above you.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, girl, me no know, me no never humble her, but she not talk back to me since then. Until this blessed day. She follow every sibling me have
But don't follow
on
you.
every platform. And that girl never follow me. Our brother always say hi to me. But she never talked to me. And I have a strong feeling it's because me talk about if somebody come and don't give me one Irish Spring soap. But it's true. Because me come on Ibalan and see how people struggle. Media or Ibalan and struggle. Much more.
And the crazy thing about it is that back then we used to go crazy for all these stuff, and we don't even use Irish Spring soap anymore.
Use what? When was the last time I buy Irish Spring? Listen now, I went to Marshalls today and I buy like some honey kind of soap. Girl, me I go do one bathroom video when I'm finishing there, so and me I go show them my pretty soap what me I go use. Honey soap, the little ball that we can use make bubble soap. And a bubble bath and them something is them pretty something that we want to use now make our body smell nice. Who use Irish Spring? But you go to
Mhm.
Jamaica, you go Dollar Tree, go buy a couple Irish Spring, dash in your barrel, send go give people. Not even them people that don't want to use Irish Spring now. Modern days. Everybody got
Listen.
moolah back home. Nobody don't want Irish Spring.
I'm more money now be to pay.
Yes, so.
That the Igbo lad.
Yes.
Okay? Cause them girls back in Guyana, they wearing all the Gucci, the Fendi, everything, okay?
Listen now, when you go Jamaica now with no girl, you have to go Amazon or go Shein or go not even Shein clothes, cause them girl now wear Shein clothes.
They not.
Them girl down there look better than the girl them up here, like serious. So that's why them put going a credit card and all kind of bankruptcy just to go Jamaica or going to the islands, them go hype on them friend. You can't compete with them girl because them man down at Jamaica have more money than the man when you have better with up here. Like serious.
Mm-hmm.
Serious. So it's true. I know, right? Store right. What Queen say, you go store return it does because when enough of them do, they wear the tag in a much clothes me glad me a girl love return, You know much clothes in my closet with tag panny. Right when me get broke I may have the receipt, me can go harass and come back out with couple $1,000. Like seriously, that is how much clothes me have in a place. But you know much of them wear the tag and care about the clothes I'm gonna get to the people because they can't return it in 30 days.
Listen,
So
I remember back then I used to say people wearing clothes, the clothes dirty. You see the clothes dirty next time they carry the back.
or Jamaica, Jamaica, um,
Jamaicanese.
Jamaica needs to what is my YouTube channel? It is Sanders. What my channel again? Sanders
Glam.
Glam Decor Lifestyle and More. Girl, let me tell you. You know, say me can't even remember my channel name. I'm gonna drop it and make you see.
I don't know, you had a part that you can link it down below.
Me not know if I do it, Me not gonna lie to you.
Janet said, nice, nice body wash, we say and think.
Like my
Yeah, people
regular
go.
bar now I pay Dove. Back then
Yeah.
you can't even Dove what Dove are rich people soap back then. Everybody I use Dove now. And my sister there at Jamaica I use olive oil. What that one the name? Olive oil. You remember when we used
Olay.
to watch them advertisement they be like, oh this skin looks so nice. The white people about beard in the Olay and what the other one name where they use washing hair Pantene.
Pantene.
Yes, so no, you don't even want Pantene to touch your hair. Can make your hair feel coarse. Can you imagine?
Pantene is now we kind.
Things and times change. Things and times change. Everything is different. You have to come with your A game.
That's why I was telling Queen. Listen, if I show from before, hey, you want to be the same person decorating, eh?
Hmm.
Hey, all different.
Listen, I went on my YouTube channel 2 nights ago. Or was it last night? And my first decorating video, I not even did hold the camera right. The camera was long way instead of sideway. And
Yeah?
the song when me I play got tung 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 tung. And if you ever see what my title of that is, girl, what was you thinking? You tried it.
Your first one?
If you look at me not talk about the one I'm sitting on the table chat, but me a chat and a give introduction.
Okay,
Let's talk about decorating video.
cause there's the first one that I saw you had.
Uh-uh. What?
Listen, we gotta learn. You gotta learn and then you get better.
Girl, if you ever did see my first video, me not laugh.
My first couple video, like I told you guys when we were talking, I didn't like it, and then my first video, I had paid somebody to get it edited, and I hated it.
But I put up my first. All right, like I moved into this house 2019. No lies. I got my keys 2020, January 15th, one day before my birthday. I closed on this house one day before my birthday. But I've been in the process of buying a home 2 years before I close.
2 years.
Girl, I went into 2, 3 bad contracts.
Oh, and it fall.
The first one was a beautiful home, big ass house. That's when the market was good, like a buyer's market. I got this one when the market was changing into
But
a
it was
seller's
now, yeah,
market.
because 2009, 2020, it was now changing.
Yes. So in 2018, I went into this contract, girl. I got pre-approved. Me get pre-approved for go look about my house 2018 October. And me going on one contract 2019 March. It was a 3 bedroom, a finished basement, like a family room, washroom downstairs, 2 car garage, big ass master bathroom, dining room, formal living room, kitchen, deck in the back, like real nice house. The neighborhood having a pool and all of them something, right? And man, I blame myself and I blame the sellers. Down in the sale, we find out say them have a lien on the property, a IRS lien to,
Jesus.
And the lien was for 12,000. The people them said them I never them put the lien on it, all kind of something. And then there was a lien from the HOA too for 2,000 something. This was after I got clearance to close.
So what happened to your inspection money, Nala?
No man, me not get back you lose the inspection money,
Damn.
but you get back your down payment. And them time the down payment at the $1,000 girl. What they call it? Whatever surety money. So that time it was $1,000 and me get back that. That's how me get back. Everything else me lose. Then I went into another contract. Then I said I don't want no house, I want a townhouse. So I went into a contract with a 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom townhouse. Me thank God me never get it, but it was in a nice area. But the school district are really good over there on the south side, like
Townhouse
17
gonna work
minutes
for
from
you.
17 minutes from the airport. And on the day of closing, my relator called me and tell me say she can't close because the people they have a lien on the property for $12,000 again.
Again?
Even my relator said to me, she said she feels sorry for me because she said she don't understand this. And they did not find out until the day of closing that there's a lien because this time it was the HOA. The lady said that she's not going to sell because she's not going to break even. She had bought a new property and she wanted to break even and get away from this one. So she said instead of she paying $12,000, my relator was willing to give up some of her
Commission.
commission, and even the other relator, because when my relator explained to her and tell her all that I've been through, me not get a house. So I went through 4 contracts. One of them I had to cancel because the land was breaking away from one of the properties. I got out of that contract the same day. The other one, I got in the con and I tried to get out of it before because you have like a 5 day grace period. So I got out of it and never do any inspection because again the school district, and I have always wanted to be in a very good school district for my daughter. No, when I got this property, it wasn't even supposed to be this property. So Kevin was driving the car and I asked him, we went to look at a townhouse and I said to him, I said, I don't want to live in any townhouse. That day my spirit changed. We went to look at a beautiful townhouse in a gated community. And my spirit changed.
I don't like townhouses.
My spirit changed. Even though it was an end
I like
unit,
it.
it was an end unit. It had 4 bedrooms, 3
Yeah, but it
bathrooms.
had too much rules.
Yes. Them have too much rules for
Too
you.
much rules.
They had to cut the property grass and all of them something. They want to tell you what you can do in your backyard. It had a pool. It come with all the nice amenities, you know. They do come with all of them something. But so I'm like, whatever.
You
So
can't
I
play
just
your music loud. You can't do this.
yes.
Too much rules.
So what I did was I I I I said, Kevin, I don't want to live in any townhouse. Him say, okay. One thing with Kevin, you know, all him knows to say is okay. So I was looking at some other properties. We were supposed to look at 4 properties that day. So I thought I'd put in another property over the zip code where my sister-in-law live. That's a very, very good zip code. And for some reason, I didn't put in that address. So when we coming out, I'm like, why are we going over the train line? I don't want to live over the train line. Because back that side over the train line, the schools are not the best.
Not the best. Okay.
Yes. But I didn't know that I wasn't going to be on that side. So I kept driving and I'm like, but we're going down to like where my brother house is. And I'm like, well, we're coming down here, so. And then I drive past my boss house. And I'm like, then we started some big pretty house. And I'm like, okay, run here so look different. Because I've never, never, ever, ever driven on this house. I knew where my boss house was because I had to drive close to his house to go to my job where I was working at the time. And I know that he had the estate down this side. So when Kevin driving this side, I said, I've never driven down this side before. And but we passed a whole heap of police car today. And I said, Jesus Christ, how kind of place this? But I didn't know that the police had their shooting range.
Oh.
Two subdivisions up from where I live. And but I realized the house them, it never looked like a few type of people living at the house them. I'm like, okay. So when you drive in the subdivision now, because I felt disappointed when I was driving. I'm like, it's the ugly house we pick. After this address I didn't want to put in. But whoever took the picture did not took proper picture to justify the property. So when we drove in the area, I see one Caucasian man over there, so one Caucasian woman there, so one Caucasian woman there, so one black family there, so 2 young black couple live here, so everybody else was Caucasian on the street. I said, okay, probably a nice place. Then me called my relator and she said to me, she said, I just researched a school district. Your daughter would go to the second highest elementary school in the county. So I'm like, okay. Then when I got home, I tell her to put in an offer. 15 minutes after she called me and tell me that they accepted the offer. So me I said, no, sir, something must wrong with that house because we never come inside. You know? And then she cried on all $5,000 off of the property. Me get my house at $120,000, girl.
Damn. When it's for you, it's for you.
And when me come in at the house, me look on the bathroom, girl, the color them did that kill me in here. The wall, yeah, yellow. The cupboard, the kitchen cupboard, there red. One black wall in there.
Wait, yeah,
The
you in
fireplace
Atlanta. So Atlanta
blue.
house is more cheaper.
Eh?
I say you in Atlanta. Atlanta house is more cheaper.
Not anymore. That was
Well,
before Co.
yeah, well, yeah.
After Co, everything went up because a lot of people remember, you know, all of the people that run from up north and come down here because everybody think they're gonna dead, you know, so they sell out them.
Yeah, I got a friend. When I went came down there to visit her, she had a nice 3 bedroom here, and her house was only 70 something thousand.
Mhm.
That shit was nice.
And but I was traumatized by the colors. The doors were that this door was white, the entrance door was black, the quarter rounds and the baseboard they were brown, the windows were brown, the fireplace was blue, there was a black wall in the kitchen, the countertop was black, the cupboards were red. I was
Damn.
traumatized by the colors and I breathed in and out. And I said, okay, it's cosmetics. The guy came who went and inspected the other two properties and he gave me a discount on this one and he said, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's the smallest house, but this house have the better bones.
Than the rest.
He said this is the strongest house out of all of them. And I proved that backside when the tree fall on this house.
Oh, a tree fall. That's why you got to do the roof.
Yes. I am living in a house that a tree fell on. And all it did was bust the roof and jerk certain little places here that they're going to fix. It's the strongest house for real.
I know my friend told me in Maryland a tree fall in her house and she had to pay for the damage.
Why?
The tree that fell on her house is a neighbor tree. That's a law in Maryland that she got to pay for the damage.
So our insurance pay for it?
No, well, her insurance had to pay for it, not the neighbor insurance, and she had to pay a deductible to her insurance to pay to fix it.
Wow. My deductible was what? 2,500.
So her neighbor tree fall, she had to pay the deductible and she had to fix it.
It's so weird
The,
because I had a tree in my backyard that was like it was hovering over my neighbor's house and I had to cut it down.
in
I paid
Maryland,
$400 to cut down that tree.
she had to pay for it.
No, I had to pay to cut
Me,
down the tree.
I'm not big on trees. We had two big trees in front of the house. I get rid of it. We had trees at the back. I get rid of it. I'm not too big on trees.
I am going to take down when I file my taxes, and I've been saying it on my live or whatever when I talk, my tax money going to take down all of them trees in my backyard. I have a big backyard. If you watch my video when I did my deck last year, you would see the space I have back there. It is so nice back there. You're going to see.
So you gotta get a big sponsor to finish it off.
I am going to take down the trees and I want to drop a gazebo back there.
Yeah, they're gonna be nice.
The plan is to drop a gazebo back there and get a shed. So I am wondering if I can try to get a sponsorship with Turf Shed.
Listen, it's not like axe.
I work with them, so I probably can't ask them. I have somebody that I can ask. So I'm gonna be like, I can do an advertisement for y'all and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
but
closed mouth don't get feed.
I would love to do one of them turf shed because I need a shed. Cause I have tomorrow I'm going to do like a little video walking around like to put in my video. I should have done a video today, both at the at homes, both at I went to Home Depot and Floor and Decor today. So I did big pain money spending today. Cause I got all the stuff to do the roof. I got the floors to go in the 2 bedrooms here. I have the floors for the basement because I'm gonna knock everything out. In the next couple of weeks, it's just projects going to run this
So there's
place.
bare content.
Content, fun content, fun content. And
I
I'm
see
going to
Jack.
walk through my basement raw. Because I want to do like a little bar down there.
Yeah.
Right where the washroom is going to be, the other side of it, I want to put like a little bar. Not necessarily a stool kind of bar, but like a
Just
little
like
bar area where
with
me
the
can
drinks.
put me to get one sponsorship fridge. Someone want to install it down there and run that video that again for them people there.
Okay.
Yes. Me buy one something there for my bathroom today. Cause my bathroom small, tiny. So I say, okay, if I can't do nothing to this bathroom, I can't expand the space. I am going to make a walk-in shower and I am going to change the vanity. And I got a beautiful vanity. Girl, I'm going to send you the picture. I send the picture to Queen and Satoya. But you're already on the live. So anytime I come up, I'm going to send the picture to you and make it say beautiful. But me they put it in our group. You never see it.
Which one?
It's in our group chat.
Oh, I seen it now. Which
Tell
one
me
you
which
get?
one. Tell me which one you like.
I like the blue one because with the bling. But then again, I don't know what kind of team you're going with.
That's the one I bought.
All right, good. Yeah, I
I
like the
love the
one
fact that I can decorate under the bottom.
at the bottom
And,
with the space.
and I got $150 off it because it was the last one in the store.
Oh yeah, because that one was 6.99. Well, that
I,
wasn't
I,
bad.
I got it for $5.50.
Hmm. You do a queen there. Queen
So I
likes your
can
discount.
Yeah, so I can get two baskets, put under there, put like my towels and my rags in a one, and put like my
Yeah,
toiletries
like do the
under there
yeah.
in one.
Mm-hmm.
And then it have a pull-out drawer up at the top. Like when you open the doors, it have a big space under the bottom, just flat. We can do organization all under there, so. And then it have a pull-out drawer with three different sections, girl. Like we
Oh, so
can
you can
put
put cosmetic
makeup and
stuff.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
cosmetic stuff in there. So, and then me going to take down the cabinet chest where me have in there, like and just me just gonna do in there nice. Me gonna do put up maybe I'm thinking about using the same backsplash that I'm going to use in the kitchen.
Okay.
Me going to put a picture of that as well inside of the chat. Beautiful. I went back there today, the other day when I went there, they just had a small piece that they were showing. Apparently, they're trying to sell that design now. So, girl, that
Oh,
design is hot and new. I knew I bucked up into something really, really nice that day when I got it. Today, when I went back, girl, they make like they did like what?
a display.
A, like a kitchen backsplash with girl. You should. I'm going to send it and let you see it. Pretty with the backsplash.
With the same one that you get.
The same one. It's gonna be bling out. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Listen, Sandy, if we were with decor, you will change this place every single minute. Because every time something else coming out new, something else coming out new, something else coming out new.
No, me not worry about the decor. Me I try to fix my house a bit. Me love it. You see, whatever I'm doing now, like these two pieces of couch, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm not get rid of something them. When seat cover there for them here going to go down in my family room. And then it's so weird, when I was watching Trevina video yesterday, remember, I've been talking about certain things and I'm like, man, great minds think alike because the same way. Cause I have a sectional downstairs and I'm gonna put it over in the basement. So like when Kevin and him friends them hang out, them can hang out over there. So me I go just set up over. That was always a plan. But by 14 slate gray. Is it the slate gray? Yeah, the slate gray paint at Home Depot. I got 4 tins. So I'm gonna mix together. Slate gray and a different kind of gray, but I'm gonna mix them together and epoxy paint the garage floor. That's the plan for them.
Ah,
Girl, it going to look nice. The garage doors going to change and I'm gonna put in insulated doors
you're
down
doing
there.
a lot, Sandy, eh?
It's a lot of work going on down there. You're going to see it in the
Go
next
ahead and
couple
do
of
what you gotta do.
weeks. You're going to see it
It's
in the
up.
next couple of weeks. There's a lot of content coming, like a lot. Like I told my family last year that they're going to have Thanksgiving dinner downstairs, and then that's exactly what's going to happen.
Janet asked him when is it that we're gonna do another collab together.
We can. I was thinking about us doing something for Black History. Well, Queen said it earlier. She said Black History Month. I want to plan for do nothing.
True. I see somebody did a collab with it. So then black we get to the 28th.
The 28th. So we have to think now and see who we are going to do Black. We can pick a hero or something. What I don't know if I say? Who are Black History now? I can pick Philippe Guerrier. The man, they are real Black History, My namesake from Haiti, the man who fight for freedom in Haiti and Louisiana. So me can go so
Nice.
ask for something. But I forgot to research from somebody though, for do something,
Yeah.
dedicate something to somebody. We have Nanny, all kind of people. You know have national heroes? Shonda Paula, a national hero, my girl.
Chantapal?
You know I know Shonda Paul. I know
Yeah.
Shonda Paul and Upan good enough. Like I know them.
So I'm to
She's married
Lara.
Shonda Paul and Carl. I used to be a cricket fanatic.
So what happened to Lara?
I don't know. He's still alive?
I sure Brian Lara still alive. He ain't that old.
Brian Lara is old now. Because I used to
Chance to
watch
fall
Brian
on Brian
Lara in
Lara.
my
Yeah,
teens.
listen.
I
For
used to
cricket, that
watch
was the
Brian
true
Lara
name.
in
Chance
my
to fall Brian
teens.
Lara.
I used to watch Brian Lara in my teens and in my 20s. So he must be an old man now. And
But Chance to
he,
fall should be old just like Keto.
no, Shonda Paul was young.
Cricket, bye.
Where is
That
Keith older from? Was Keith older from Guyana too? Or is
I
he
don't
from
know.
Barbados?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember these folks. So I used to be a cricket fanatic when Courtney Walsh, Shonda Paul, Brian Lara, Carl Hooper,
Carlupa, yeah. Hey.
girl.
Yes.
And you used to have this other sexy one. I think he was from Barbados. Oh God, I used to love cricketers.
Cricket
Hey,
was big thing back
cricket
then.
was big thing. Cricket was a sport, so cricket was the sport.
Cricket was like the most important sport that again.
Yes, in the islands. Like
Oh, my aunt said he was not from
he
Guyana.
was not from Guyana. I remember Cricket Man. Oh Lord, Cricket. I used to date this boy from Barbados, and this boy was a journalist. That boy used to get me in all these penthouse cricket to watch the ball from. Listen to me, commentary box, girl. I used to watch cricket from commentary box too. I used to be at every time that boy fly to Jamaica for cricket.
See, you
I,
had you see?
You know, we never, but in all honesty, we never really dated. He liked me, and nothing really came of it. Him girlfriend cussed me out one day, text me and cussed me. I mean, just stop talking to him them kind of way. But we stayed in contact but we never really got intimate. But that boy didn't like me, and every time him come, he would invite me out and take me fancy places when I would go. I was young and living life.
Hey Charlene. You're not late. We still chatting.
So she just come and say she late. You're late. Mandel won't tell you, but I will tell you. You're late.
Are you home already, Charlene?
When Charlene said that she was going home, Charlene was like 20 minutes from our house.
Oh, I thought she was far from it.
No, girl. She was like 20 minutes from our house, but she late. I want to know what she went home and do. Make she just coming
She
on.
had to unpack and all this stuff. Remember, she traveled.
Uh-uh. It's today. I'm sorry, Charlene. Forgive me.
Remember, she traveled.
I didn't know that she was. What does
Oh
it say? Look
shucks,
like it.
then just said, look, you dated a lot. Ah,
Listen, I was a young pretty girl,
Denzel.
And listen, Denzel. Not everybody you date, you sleep with. I got married a lot, not dated. As soon as I date somebody, they want to marry. Yes, so. But dated, I think like me, I think when you move in a lot of different circles, people go ask you out, especially if you're single at some point. And me personally, if you take me to an iron place, me not say no. One thing I never allow a man to do for me is open my drink. Nope. You don't open
Why?
my drink and you don't pour my drink.
Why? Can you spike it?
I don't trust nobody.
Okay.
Nobody has ever spiked a drink for me, and nobody will ever spike a drink for me. And any drink that has been open for me has to be open on my
In the
face.
present to you.
So I was always conscious as to, because I mean, if I'm going on a date, I'm a get vex money. So if you carry me out, I'm gonna like you, I'm gonna want you to
Yep,
drop
you
my
gotta
money.
give Vex money.
So that was another thing too. But yes, I was a beautiful, tall, nice looking
You
girl.
are beautiful. Not you was. You are.
No, when me did young, me did pretty, you know.
So where the prettiness gone now? Cause it's still pretty.
Me not know I gone with time and stress. Time and stress not some of it.
Charlie say you can't trust nobody. That's right.
No, like, no. But yes, Denzel, I've kissed a few frogs.
Dated a fruit dogs.
Dogs, you know, I wouldn't say date. I think I married one.
Jesus, Sandia.
I did. We were together for a long time. My first husband, we were together for like 14 years. Married for 10. He always said to me, I thought we were going to grow old together. We
So
got
what did
together
you
when
do?
I,
What did you do?
it wasn't me. Things happen, life happens, people change. Um, I hope I hope this guy won't see this live. Hey, me I forgot private tip on my side of the woods if he come over here. But he was my first husband was very terrible.
Terrible. That's a big word.
He was a
That's a
terrible
bold word.
he was a terrible human being to me. He was let me tell you, and I think that's why they say, when God is ready to heal you, you see Kevin, I love Kevin for so many different reasons. Yes, we go through our things, and me and him, we have our ups and downs, but Kevin honestly showed me what real love was until I pissed him off. For real. And he still never stopped. Cause even after me and Kevin was going through our patch, I remember one day I woke up and I had a blood clot on my leg, girl. And I went to the ER and I called him. He never asked no question. Next thing we know, Kevin there my bedside sit down.
That's
He,
love.
he was still mad at me.
But it didn't matter
He
then.
didn't even look at me, but he was there, present. And when they released me from the hospital, he went about his business like he didn't come there.
But he loved you. He came because he
In
know
the
that you needed
heat,
him.
in the heat of the moment, when Kevin say, "I'm not staying in this house," you too much with your mouth.
Your
Couple days
weapon.
after, couple days after, he gave me the money to pay the mortgage. Couple days. It's not. Listen, Kevin is a lot of things, but he's a good man. And he always say like boldly, you can never find another man like
Not
me.
like me. Hey!
And deep down, I know it's the truth because they don't make them like him anymore. He's a real stand-up guy. And he's he's a good man. He really, really is. And I think I'm kind of grateful for what we went through last year because it made me I had to face myself and the traumas that I went through with my first marriage.
You have to heal from there so
I
that you
had
can.
to. I had to learn to forgive. I had to learn to let go. I had to learn that when I look at Kevin, I'm not looking at that monster.
So
And you
you
know
were
the
just
funny,
you were still taking stuff into.
yes, I was very defensive. I thought that It was a lot. It was a lot. Like, you know the funny thing about it? You know, me and my ex-husband will still talk.
I mean, y'all get kids
I've
together,
learned to
right?
forgive him in a way that if I will put, like, I put my Valentine's Day thing up and I shoot it out. And him say, man, a rasta bonfire for that and all them something. And me just say, okay. Oh. He wish me happy birthday. And you know, him always said to me, I thought we would have ended up together forever. That guy, in his own messed up way, he really cared for me very, very deeply too.
Yeah.
I'm a good, genuine person. It's not, man, you'd be something else not to just. Nobody has ever been with me and see me as an evil person. Yes, my mouth is something else.
Kosi,
The only
you
thing,
going in there?
that's the only thing I've ever heard. Your mouth, your mouth, your mouth, which is true because me and this mouth.
Yeah. This one, eh? I got.
Sometimes I have to remember myself and go like this and say, shut up. And I'm learning to do that now a lot. But yeah, like God put Kevin in my life for a big reason to protect me, to heal me. Even if even if we don't go further in life, I will be so I will always be appreciative of him because I learned to face a lot of my demons because of him.
Because of him.
Mhm. I went through a lot with my first marriage. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Even after me goes and we divorced, I learned that this boy have two bikini. But you wouldn't, man, human beings.
When y'all was together. Mm.
And it's not even him tell me is the girl where him was with. I remember one time the girl contact me and cause the girl contact me on Facebook one time and said to me, I don't know what it is about you. And it's like she attacked me and this and that and come get your husband. I said,
Ah,
it's not my husband. I said, he's yours. And she said, I remember one day she said to me, this was the first time she contacted me. She said, he will never hit me because I am not like you. He would never, because you don't. She was like dogging me out. I me and this man not together. So one day I was driving to the hospital to pick up my daughter's dad. And when I was driving to the hospital to get him, um, the girl called me on Facebook and said I should come and get my husband. I'm like, huh? She said, if you come get him, because she gonna make her brother them.
kill him.
Why you say it? This is YouTube. And I said, okay. So I asked my daughter father at the time. Me and my daughter father was married at the time, and I asked him, I said, what must I do? And him said, if you want, call him and talk to him. Call him. Because me know him always I try to talk to you. And me call him. He must say, I try to be one better person, but the girl at chiga him. All right, that's when me realize I know
Oh,
me a
karma.
problem.
Karma.
That's when I realized that I was, because over the years, he made me believe that I was the problem. Every time him use him hands on me, he made me
You
believe
really
that
thought
I
you were
was.
the problem?
I started believing it over time. But when him start treat this girl the same way me that treat me and I abuse her the same way. You know when him look at me and said to me, the girl still like you because you two on the bond the same month. So me say, oh, so you's the problem. You was always the problem. And one night the girl called me and tell me every time him abuse her or him do it. And what is the same thing? The pillow over the face. Our daughter knock on the door. Him tell the little girl say I play them a play.
Yeah, but she didn't say that how he would never, ever, ever.
I, but me help her to come out of the situation because at the end of the day, I don't want. I have a sister, and I remember what he used to put me through, and I think the reason why I got involved at the time was because of her daughter.
So you helped her to get out of that relationship with.
Yeah, I talked to him and I told her to leave, and she said, I can't compete with you. I'm like, girl, there's nothing to compete with me about because his family, they loved me. One thing I will say is his dad passed away, loving me in his heart to his grave. I remember after I had my daughter and I went back to Jamaica, his dad looked at me and said, you will always be my daughter in law. They have mad respect for me. So it's, I don't like to remember. No, I can't talk about it because I'm okay. But it was hell. It was hell. I went through a lot with him. And I'm not going to say we didn't have some good times.
You had.
I wouldn't have married him if not. But it for the most part it was hell. He was very abusive. He likes to throw tantrum and throw them hands for nothing. And at some point I got tired of it.
Listen, after a while, you're gonna get tired and you check out, and there's no when you once you check out, there's no turning back.
Let me tell you what happened. I think that's why my dad. Sometimes I look at everything or everything happened. We were living together, and I was celibate for like 2 years, and we were living together.
What?
We literally broke up, yes, and was living in the same house. I think we were cohabiting, because I served him divorce papers in 2010, and my divorce didn't complete until 2013 because I didn't push it. I just served him to let him know, listen. So we were living in the same house together, and but we weren't really together, to be honest. And um, what happened? January 2013, the 5th of January, I will never forget it. I was supposed to travel to America for my birthday on January 15th or the 16th. Is it I was traveling on my birthday or the day before my birthday? Something of the sort. And I was coming to Atlanta. I was going to spend my birthday with my dad and my siblings and stuff like that. And on the 5th, I had on this black shorts, short shorts, because girl is sexy and look nice. And I went across the street to go. I used to go and chill out with my friends, my younger friends who was in politics, and I used to go and chill out with them over Trisha and them. And I went to the house, and the guy was like, him start class me. And him come after me and grab me in my throat. And my son was 15 or 16 at the time. And my son said, my son said, let go of my mommy. You cannot abuse my mommy, sir. And that's when I got the courage to leave the house. And I left Jamaica the 15th of January and never went back to the house. 2013. And that's when I am the deputy registrar at the time, who is now the registrar for the Supreme Court, is a friend of mine. And I called her and I tell her to just push the divorce for me. And when I went back to Jamaica in April, I was pregnant. Because I was talking to my daughter's dad like the October before. So when I come up, me and him just hook up and bam, we just get pregnant. I mean, I always said, my daughter, God gave that little girl to me to break me away from a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because in all
Save you.
honesty, maybe if I didn't meet her dad and get pregnant, I would still be with that man.
Still
Because
there.
maybe
She
I would be
saved you.
dead. Maybe a lot of things would have happened to me. So I look at, when I tell everybody that my daughter is my biggest blessing, people don't understand. My daughter is my savior. She's my biggest blessing. She's everything. God placed her in my life for so many different reasons. And that's why I've always said if I had to live my life all over again, I would go back and have my daughter again. It's the only pregnancy I would go back and do again. I don't regret having my sons. I love my boys. But you see my daughter? You ever they say somebody have a special zeal for somebody? Them always say your first child is your biggest love. My daughter did so much for me. And oh my God, she is so protective of me. Not even funny. She is so protective of me. That's why me personally, if a woman tells me that she's in an abusive relationship, I can never tell a woman to stay.
Stay, yeah.
I am not going to tell her to leave your husband, and I'm not going to tell her to leave your boyfriend, but I'm not telling you to stay. I'm going to try to give you the most realistic advice I can give you. I'm not telling you to come and I'm not telling you to go, but my advice will make you look into whatever is going on to see if it's something you want to remain in. I could never see myself telling. Once you tell me a man physically
Put the hand on you.
or mentally, because you see that mental abuse is worse than physical. You can get over some leaks. And I went through both mental and physical. You can get over, and verbal is connected to physical, to mental. Because remember when you were growing up, your parents spank you, you get over a lick,
Get over the licking, yeah.
But you see words, it taunt you for the rest of your life. Remember one night me call the police, when me call the police them, Jamaica police, them ain't nothing. They ain't shit, man. Jamaica police. They ain't nothing. You call Jamaica police and they tell us that they're no business in our domestic affairs. That they tell
Yeah.
you?
Same thing with Guyana.
It's so crazy.
It's now they take it, now they're doing more for it now, domestic violence.
No, sir. Them tell us that them not get involved because they're doing the same thing these men are doing, so they don't care. And I've seen it firsthand. To know that it is the truth and to know that is what they do, because I have friends who went through the same thing with police. I may have friends where a big society people them and they go through them same something here. Yes. You call them and them tell you say them come. That's why in Jamaica now the man them telling me kick you down, me do this to you, me do that to you, and nobody. All the one family them we turn up there and watch the man them do things to you and do nothing. Because your brother them probably do the same thing to their wife, so they can't even jump in it because they look like hypocrites. Yeah, for real. But yeah, I mean, me thank God every day for my daughter. And my blessing, my biggest blessing. And it's so weird that my divorce was granted, finalized, a couple weeks before she was born. Yeah. One thing with me now, Monday, I've been living in my truth. I live in my
This we
truth.
gotta live in and stand
I'm
by
living
it.
in my truth because I honestly believe that my story one day may be able to help somebody. And it's not everybody heal from stuff like that. You have to be very strong and determined. And every
Yeah.
day I'm healing. Say my husband like when we talk about them something here, him get so upset. It's like him don't want nobody to know that me went through them kind of trauma. He's so protective.
But Sandy, I mean, looking at you, you will never even know, like Janet said just now, you're very jovial, and nobody will know themselves. Nobody.
Sometimes you have to
You don't
laugh
speak
yourself
like a
to
woman.
face.
You don't speak like a woman that went through trauma. You
Eh,
don't.
that is not even the half. If I talk, hey God. But sometimes that is what make us into strong people. That's why I try to give. Maybe that's why I'm the way I am. You know, and then it's not only me, I've seen so many women. It was like the norm. It was like the norm growing up for men to treat women certain type of way, degrade them. That's why maybe I'm so strong now and I stand up against anybody who either try to talk at me, try to talk down to me, or try to talk at me. Don't do that. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah.
Because what you're not gonna do is bring me back to that place. You see, when I met my daughter's dad, I'm going to tell her something. You see, Kevin, I love Kevin with every fiber inside of my body. And no matter what happened between both of us, I will forever love Kevin with every fiber inside of my body. Him not escape from putting me through my L2, you know. But Kevin has never lifted his hands. Kevin, him not abuse me. The only thing he said to me, "You're very stupid. You talk like a stupid woman." And I know that's their cultural thing. That's how they
Yeah,
talk, you know.
that's yeah.
So after I realized, because at first it used to offend me, but then after I realized that is how they talk. Because one time me and him have an argument, and him say, "You could at least, you didn't have to say what you said to me. You could have called me stupid." And I'm like, huh? I'm like, how can I look at a man and call a man stupid? I can't do that. So I said something else to him. He was like, "See you have issues. You know." But apart from that, him not really put me through true trauma and them something there. Him not perfect, you know, but he's still the best thing.
Did it ever happen to you?
Because him show me what real love was. Sometimes I used to wonder
Aw.
if this man really, really loved me. Because you see, think him a pretend. Like for real. He's very protective. Kevin will give me the best car for drive. And drive the one where I pop down. Him
Hmm.
want to know something, all right. Kevin, we broke. And even my daughter's dad is like that. He will take him very last and give to me and do it out. So I'm thinking it's more of a cultural thing for them to be
Yeah.
providers and protectors.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie to you, like my daughter, the best thing happened to me, and also anybody who may ever date or married to Kevin is the best thing that ever happened to me. Because him teach me so much. Him teach me so much. I wish me did realize certain things before certain things happen. For no say, me think me did I live in a like a young girl state of mind still and not understand life and to a certain extent and stuff like that. But Kevin, a good youth, good youth, good youth. And if me and him don't work out, me still gonna give him props. A good youth. That guy never cheat. Me can knock me chest. In this country, that boy never cheat for me. Never. Me can knock me chest with my full chest. Him no disrespect me for no woman. Him no treat me no type of way. I just me and my paranoid so big certain things that bother me. But
Because you still hold on to, because then you still was holding on to trauma.
me
That's why.
have so much trauma with me that deal with still when me never really um deal with properly. Me never had to deal with it properly. So because me never had to deal with it properly, when me never know how to deal with Kevin, to be honest. Me always think him fake. Me always think me always I think a lot of things because I'm like, what's going on? Like,
I
wait,
think in your mind, because you already had like terrible experience, maybe when it came to Kevin, you thought in your mind like he would do these things, and then when he do it, it's like it's. But no, you listen.
And with
There's
all
one
what
out
we
there
got,
for you, and
with
that's the one.
and you know, so him tell me, him say, I will always be there for you. And it's so weird. No matter what we go through, it's like we can't shake each other. I mean, we've been through a lot, like a lot. Not physically or them kind of way, but it's been challenging because, you know, me did damage. I smile like everything. Me not deal with last year me start deal with my pain. Like really, really, really deal with deal with it. Face it head on and deal with it. And I've been dealing with it over the years to be honest, but I've never really tackled it 100% until when me about to lose the best thing we got put in my life. You know, self-destruct? Man, I was on a self-destruction path. Cause me just feel like I did everything to destroy my relationship because I thought it was real. Me not cheat and them kind of something there, you know. And this is what people need to understand is that because I'm not a promiscuous person who go out and cheat. I'm not like that. However, you can do other things to jeopardize your relationship. You
Mm-hmm.
can nag, you can complain. If you complain, girl means to complain over things that not even make sense. Like me, we complain over the simplest thing. Me, we complain over the remote over this away. It shouldn't like seriously.
So you was looking for stuff
Is that me look for problem? Me used to go and look for problems. Literally go look for trouble.
because in your mind it's too perfect.
Yes. Someone want to destroy it because me not think it real. And me remember me used to say to me, after so many years, I still not think. He used to say, what you want from me? And do everything for proof to me say, in love me. Like everything humanly possible. And take care of my entire family. When I say take care of, I mean financially, whatever. Like, in take care of everything. Stand up guy, do whatever I need for do for make sure say me happy. Make sure say every last one of my children them okay. And take my daughter like a film flesh and blood.
Hmm.
Right now, you can't tell nobody say Kevin and no Basilia father. Like seriously. If you talk to my daughter, she said, I have two dads. I have Daddy Kevin and I have Daddy John. In their Basilia school function them. When she get her certificate them at school a year time, I film and first them going now. As soon as she go get her present, she can't go give him. In a room wherever we day.
So both your daughter and Kevin is blessings. Both of them help you through your healing process.
Yes, and you know the funny thing
One pull
about
you
it?
out and one help you.
But you know the funny thing about it? The funny thing about it is my daughter and Kevin have the same name.
Mm-hmm.
So his first name, so Kevin is a Igbo name. But if the same right name, you all can't even pronounce it. So you know most Nigerians they have one American name.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yes. So me just learn over the years to call him that. But if I'm talking to him personally, I address him by his name.
By his name.
Cause me and him understand him name. But if me I talk to him, me just go by the Oyibo name where they use. Right? But his real name and my daughter's their first name is the male version and the female version.
Oh wow. Yeah, Janet said it's called self sabotage. Yep. Self sabotage.
Yeah. So you know, me just but me I tell you it's like me but sometimes sometimes God allow things to happen for make we see ourselves, You hear them say everything you go through in life, there's a lesson in it, but you need to take the lessons away. And God will always put the same scenario in front of you with a different
With a
person
different person.
for you to learn. And you will never overcome until you learn.
Yes. Charlene said, right, Sandy, you have to come to your healing stage either by therapy or put in the work on your own to be able to accept, to love that Kevin is giving you. Yeah.
Yes, because me never know me I gotta tell you, me I gotta tell you how serious and deep this is. You see, right after or in the process when me get away from me first husband, right? Um, this guy wanted to date me, and me and my girlfriend at Jamaica, me used to sell clothes and stuff, and the guy always I do everything to go out with me. So one day the guy call me and tell me, well, call me, call him nephew and tell him nephew, because I was by his sister-in-law house. I was selling them some clothes. Because I normally go there on Sundays and do my business. So him tell him nephew say for tell me that is at a certain location and he needs some things. So me go up there now with the van. Me and my girlfriend come out of the vehicle and me I tell the guys him to come look what me have. So him he went like this to like I said, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. And my girlfriend said to him, say, leave her alone, because she don't know if she not used to them or something. My friend basically tell the man, say, me not used to somebody treat me good that way. Me remember it and it will always stay with me because she was actually talking the truth.
What?
Hey, me used to shake when my first husband come near me. Me used to jump like him gonna do something to me. When I was staying with my daughter's dad, when a man walked past me, me used to jump. And him, one day him said to me, because he's in the medical field, he study radiology. And one day he said to me, why you always do that? Like somebody's coming to hurt you. And it's when me and Kevin get together, me stop jump when people walk by me. Me so think so somebody going to slap me.
Wow.
Mhm. Me get a lot of, in the past 5 years, me heal so much. But me still did have more work to do. And me think me did okay.
Yeah.
Until like my premenopausal stage start kicking. That's when me realize me not okay. Because then certain things start come back up, like show it face. And me going on one prayerful mode last year. I pray, 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 pray. I pray. I go to God like one baby. I start read my Bible. Me always I read my Bible or something, but I start go to God one different way. I start talk to God about my issues and what I want Him to help me with. I'm a beg God to make me be a better person to Kevin. And when me find myself to start the girl, it's pray for Kevin. I never used to pray for Kevin. No. In all the years we did together, I never used to pray for him. And last year, I start pray for him. I start pray to God for him too. I start beg God for protect him. I start beg God for protect us. I start beg God for so many things. And you see, over time, things just fall right back into place naturally.
Naturally.
And when me did I force it for everything fall back into place, it wasn't happening. And naturally, over time, everything just fall right back into place.
That's God.
But me did have to learn my lesson. Me did have to see myself. And me did have to see my faults. And me never had to see my faults. I always think that, okay, like I was at work last week and this gentleman came and buy 30 something boxes of floors. And normally, girl would have lift up everything and go on like me a man.
You lifting it?
I said, normally, even since I went to the Home Depot, if me say a 5 gallon bucket, and somebody said they want a 5 gallon bucket of paint, me pick up the paint. Oh, Janet said, Miss Johnson, you're right. Her baby girl and her husband was a godsend. Isn't God awesome? He always send them a Moses or a Joshua and his precious son. It's
He
true.
do. He do.
Girl, may I tell you something? I used to pick up the paint. And even when the guy them offer for help me, I said, no, 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 I'm good. And I pick them up. And this is one thing Kevin always said to me. He said, you're a man. I always call me man. I may always get offended.
Okay, bye, Denzel.
Always get offended. Bye, Denzel. See you soon. Always get offended. And when we were going through, like, we had a sit down with one of the elders from Nigeria when we were going through whatever we were going through. That's why I love the culture, because they intercept. The elders will not stand by and see certain things happen to a good couple and
So good
stand by
couple.
and allow it. They don't do that. So when the elder had to sit down with us, I remember Kevin said to me, you don't allow me to be a man. You want to be the man, so keep being a man. I think that's when I look at myself and I start praying to God to give me my femininity back. Because in my first marriage, I had to be so masculine.
Yeah.
I had to I had to fight back. I had to provide. I had to do so much.
So you already took on that man role
So
already.
I already, over the years, it was so hard to undo 20 years of pain. And it was so, it's like I can't do it. And I start saying, God, give me back my femininity. I need it. I need to be a woman. I need to allow some. No, girl, if a guy open the door, if me and Kevin, I don't open the doors anymore. I don't. If I'm at work and somebody said they want to lift, if I have to do it, I have to do it. No, I don't even try to lift anything. I call the men in the department to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm a woman. I'm a female. I'm feminine. Um, I don't make decisions without Kevin input anymore. I don't lift any more paint. If somebody's asking me, can I lift it? I say, okay, go ahead. I'm learning to step back and allow a man, whether it be my husband, my brother, my uncle, my son, a stranger. I'm stepping back and allowing a man to be a man. Cause look on it, the other day the doorbell for put on, right? I mean, I said to Kevin, I'm gonna get somebody to put on the doorbell, and him said, no, leave it. That's my job. You know me not put it on. Normally, if this happened a year ago, him come back and see that doorbell.
And it on.
Yes, he would come. He would come back and the doorbell would be on. Because me, if me ask you 2 times and you not do it, me gonna do it myself because me not beg you nothing. That's the mentality I had. And I say had because I don't have it anymore. And it took a lot for me to give up and be feminine. Girl, let me tell you, me feel like me gonna lose my dignity at one point. But I knew I had to do it to help myself. I had to let go and go back to the girl before I met my ex-husband. I had to go back to that girl. That girly girl, fun girl, ooh,
Yeah.
carefree. And, if somebody wants to open the door and do things for me, I didn't mind it and stuff. But during that time period, I had to learn. Like, I remember my ex husband used to say, "You need to man up." I talked to him like, man, yes. And if me try to walk away from arguments and tell me, stand up and deal with it and argue and do this and like it was terrible. Like, so I had to learn to be like that. The feminine girl just go one side, go park up. So when I told you guys that I'm in a very happy place and I'm happy, it's not just being happy, it's me being girly, being fun. You guys hear me say I'm gonna start doing my nails and do my hair and just being girly because I am
Yeah.
in that frame of mind now where I am this girly girl. No, I don't lift weight at my job unless I don't have a choice these days. And if a guy offer, I step aside and allow him to. Normally, if a man dead and me I try to lift like, no, me not be bullbuck and up is a conqueror anymore. Nope. I want to be a woman. I want to feel that feeling again. Yes, and it feels good. It really feels good. And it made me feel so bubbly and yeah. So it makes me and because of that, like my happiness is just coming out
Coming
and
up more.
even when I
You're a
look at
better
my face,
person.
yeah, even when I look at my face, me look more happy and me look more younger. Tonight, me look in the mirror, I say, damn, girl, I age backwards now. Yeah,
Hey.
yes, cause I'm happy. I'm really happy because I'm finding one of the things I prayed to God about last year. I prayed about it and I talk to God about it every day. Driving to work, I talk about it, and it's so weird. One day I went into my car and my radio was on K Love, that Christian channel station. It's been on that station since last year, July. I did not put it on it. And until this day, February, what, 4th now? It is February 5th, it is still on that station. And I did not put it on it. And I didn't change it because that station, even though I didn't put the radio on it, it pulled me through a lot of stuff. It made me remember God and what God can do. And right now, me just pray to God about certain little things, not the bigger things, but small things, and just giving God and let His radiancy shine through me and come out. And yeah, like me not make anything but me know even Kevin sometimes confused these days. Me know all him confused
You
because him
wonder if
probably
it's the same person.
him, true that him say him a study me, him don't know him still watch it. Like you can watch, but this is who I am. Because one thing I pray to God for, I pray to God to allow me to go back to that girl before I met my ex-husband.
So he don't even know that person.
Oh
Kevin don't even know that person.
no, and he's just getting to see her.
So
But I
Charlene
I,
said,
I think me think him see some portion of it. But like when we just met, he saw some portion of it. But then when pressure licked me, him see one other side. I mean, because I was so timid before I met my ex-husband, like timid, carefree, kind, trusting human beings. Human beings who
so Charlene said, when you understand how powerful the healing is, you you are a changed person.
mm,
She said, I find it hard as well to live in my feminine energy. You have to know when you should come in, when it should come in. Sandia, you and I are so much alike. So much. Hmm. I guess Miss Charlie have some story too.
But you see what Janet said, our culture is what it is. We are raised around strong black women who held everything down. They were breadwinners whilst bringing babies into the world. There was
Yeah.
no room
No
for
room for
weakness.
weakness.
And it's
Hmm.
true. And let me tell you something. You see, Jamaican culture, you see, is a lot of stuff where people not ready for touch on it. A man, we take a virginity in Jamaica, get you pregnant and leave you like you're somebody where did a sleep around, you know. A man in a Jamaica, we take a virginity, take it from your house, take a virginity, get you pregnant, and carry go throw you back by your parents, like say at them destroy you.
Hmm.
I remember when me have my first son, you know, my son's father came back at my mother house. You take this woman, good girl, put you and mash her up and bring her right back pregnant. People wicked enough.
Hmm.
Human beings.
Turn off the stuff. Turn off the stuff, Kosi. The
Eh.
song.
I know that's right. I put a headphone in. No, for real, man. Like, may I tell you, that women go through a lot in the island. And not only islands, you know. All right. You know, it's in Africa, right? If somebody, especially in, me know about Ghana and Nigeria. If you in your village and you get somebody pregnant, you know, the woman a go your yard, mother yard with you, with the belly, you know, and them bag, you know. I feel she become your problem. The father pack you up and carry, go and feed the boy mother yard.
Hmm.
And then the village at the chief and everybody, the elder, then come together and fix marriage date after
Yep.
marriage.
Marriage date. Yep.
But we are in the Western world and we divert so much from the real culture. That's why these men feel like, oh, I can got 10 baby mamas. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. And I can walk around here with 10 different babies, 10 different places.
Hmm.
There's no accountability.
For the actions.
And then some of these guys, when they abuse you, the the mothers, I remember, you know, when we call police for my ex-husband, you know, his mother come over the house, come tell me, say, I shouldn't call the police, we should call her.
Kosi, turn that stuff down, please.
That the mother tell me, you know, I shouldn't call any police on her child, I should have called her.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Janet said, this life no level. This life, oh, let me tell you something, man. Like, a lot of us women, if we ever talk, you have some women that go through, and you know, even women, one thing I don't do is envy nobody for their life.
Because you never know what they go through.
Yo, you see when they do her clothes?
Hmm.
People used to look at me and my ex-husband and admire me. And then because I was the more obnoxious, loud one, people used to think I was a problem. A lot of people used to think I'm the problem. Because I'm loud. Not knowing, you see people who quiet, because quiet people keep things inside of them. So when they explode different.
Hmm.
And then the loud person going always talk. Somebody who run them up while always telling you how they feel. They can't keep water down. So that person, you know exactly what that person is. That's why Kevin looked at me the other day. Since he's in Nigeria, he said to me, he said, I don't mind you because I know you. I know you more than how you know yourself. Because me and my mouth, he knows me, and it's true. He said, I'm learning not to mind you anymore because I know you. I know what you're capable of, and I know what you're not capable of. Kevin will always look at me and say, I trust you. I know you won't do certain things. But you see that mouth, I know you will do certain things.
It's the weapon.
Oh my God, like for real. Me. That's my sword. But I'm learning to not use it the way I used to,
Listen,
man.
I can't wait to restart this group to for this live because it's like so much. Everybody have something in the past that they want to talk about. For me, like my husband is telling me, I don't have any problem when it comes to my husband in terms of women and all this stuff. My husband always tell me my trauma from my childhood I carried into my marriage. For
Let
me, I
me,
don't think so.
but you will never think so, and that used to be my problem because you don't see. We refuse to face our demons. And some of us, we are forced to face it. And when you're forced to face it, you have no choice but to deal with it. Like me, when 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 Kevin looked at me last year and said, "It's either you change or I am done. I can't do this." I was forced. Then I start looking at things, and then I remember the first wrong thing I did. Let me tell you something. One time, the first let me think. I was oh child. I wasn't a terrible person intentionally to him, but unintentionally I really was. I remember one time I asked Kevin to put on a lock on the door downstairs. We just got the house. And the guy put on the lock and tell me said the lock is not working properly. We may have to get something else. Guess what I did?
Break up the lock.
Take the lock off of the door and try to put it on back. Think me can fix it better.
So that this is where the masculine part come in.
So me I behave like me a man. The guy fix and it's not that alone. Me we ask him to do small little things in the house and me feel like do it good, just take it down and go do it back the way me feel like someone do it. So after a while the guy just stopped helping me. Why help you? And I could understand after and I used to curse and say, you don't want to help me do nothing. Let me just do whatever. Him call me Andy man now. Him say, okay. And I think earlier last year I started toning down a lot. I think after February. That's where I started tone. It was still bad, but I started toning down. And I remember when him fixed the chair on the deck outside for me. Me call him, I ask him. That's when I made a vow that, and I walked away. And that's when I made a vow that if I ask him to do anything again, I won't trouble it. Because in all honesty, Kevin, we put on a chair foot. I never feel like a chair foot not tight. Me turn over the chair and tighten it properly. And when you do stuff like that, you demasculate a
Clean
man.
the man.
And
I
no
don't
man,
know.
a real man, no real man. I'm not talking about some boys now or some man too. A real man don't want to feel like that. A lot of us, if we look at ourselves, we destroy some good things coming to our lives and don't even know that we are the we. And I used to do that because, like in my first marriage, when I asked to do things, nobody wanted to do it for me. So I just do things. I just learned to start doing things myself and don't ask nobody and just feel like, yes, I'm going to pay my bills, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that for myself. But when I met Kevin, I met a real man. And I didn't know how to deal with a real man. My daughter's dad was a real man and his head was very, very strong. So I couldn't even, and we weren't together. That one kind of technical. We weren't really together. He did right by me by doing certain things to make sure that me and his daughter was okay. And I respect him for that. I totally respect him. So I didn't. that man was a older type of traditional African man, so there is no way I could have even tried for the respect I had and all of that. I couldn't even try for do that, you know. But when I met Kevin, like a real relationship, and I met Kevin, I bring over this. Number one, I didn't know how to handle a real man. Because in all honesty, I've never really had one.
Yeah.
So when me faced with a real man, now me don't know if to deal with it. Like a man who stand like Kevin would never allow me to pay bills in the house and them something. Me not used to that, girl. Me not used to that. Me used to pay my bills. Me used to do for myself. So when me meet somebody where make me know say this is not a woman's job to pay bills, to do this, to do that. Me remember when me and Kevin decided that we was going to live together, when we got this house, we decided that we're going to live together. Kevin said when the bills come, I should let him know how much they are, and he'll just transfer money to pay. I'm like, huh? I'm not used to that.
Yeah.
When the mortgage for pay, me just the money appearing on my account and the mortgage for pay. Him just want to know the deadline for pay the mortgage or when the last day for the cut off before interest go on it or whatever. I'm not interest, late fees for
You
it.
late fees and stuff.
And the money we appear and the bills pay. Girl, me not used to that. Me not used to it. Me used to it going in my pocket to make sure I said things do. So me not used to that. So where man not used to, you can't tell somebody to adapt to something where them not used to.
What did I used to? Yeah.
Me not used to that. Me used to have to go out there go hustle. Remember when C come in a man? When C come girl, my whole family living at this house. And not one soul in and a pay bill. My son live here, his wife live here, me live here, my daughter live here, Kevin live here. And nobody no pay no bills in here. I don't know what bills pay. I just know so when bills pay, money appear and bills pay. Kevin is a man. That man live up to everything of being a man. And him always say I'm a real man. You know, understand how to deal with a real man. It's true. And I had to learn that over time. You know, I had to learn that. So I mean, everybody go through them stuff. Everybody go through them stuff. I had to learn that the hard way. And me, honestly, never. I now I'm looking back. I honestly believe that he did everything he did to let me realize certain things.
What you were doing?
I honestly believe no that he didn't do what he did to hurt me. He did it to allow our relationship to survive. Looking back at it from a mature standpoint,
Yeah. From
that's
yeah.
how I'm seeing it. But let me tell you, I've grown up so much in the past 7, 8 months. Different type of growing up. That man is in Africa now, and I don't even bother him. I just call him when certain things needs to be done or whatever. I don't bother him. I know even him sometimes I wonder. The other day must say, you need to be a good girl, okay? I'm like, but I'm always a good girl. He say, I know, but I need to tell you. Because him don't know. Like
Even if
normally,
it's yeah.
normally that man travel, I'm hello. I would call a man and misbehaving on the phone. And talking there's a man, that man who have peace, that man who ready for come back America because he don't know where I come back community. He wants to come back just to calm me down. Even this time, so the man stay longer this time. Mhm. I don't bother him. I've grown up so much and I'm grateful. And I'm not ashamed to talk about it because I know somebody may come across our conversations, and it may
And
help them.
yeah,
Because a lot of times people, we as women, we need to understand there's a time to be soft. And boy, have I learned that. So you see all them girls coming on TV talking about soft life. Last year, August, is when I decided I am going to tone down and be a little softer. All them time, girl, I didn't even know that these girls were doing soft life Sunday and all of them crap. They're doing it for TV. I literally put in the work and become soft, becoming softer and softer every day. I'm not even soft. I'm becoming softer and softer
soft. So
and softer every day. Girl, I remember, you see my daughter, I used to shout, snap. I don't do them stuff anymore because I am becoming softer. So I am more gentle and more vulnerable. I cried like baby last year, summer. When I was going through whatever, I break down. I got so weak. When I tell you I got weak last year, like weak. I remember one day I cry and I just fall to the ground and cover up myself naked and pray to God. I say, God, me not pray. I don't pray to God to bring Kevin back to me or bring us back together or whatever. I pray to God to fix me, to
fix
help me fix
you.
myself, because I know once you're ill and once you're fixing yourself, God will position the right things to come into your life. And I also believe that sometimes the right person can come into your life at the wrong time too. But if it's meant to be, the person go and take a U-turn and come right back which part they belong. I believe in those type of stuff. Like I really, really do. Me personally, if somebody talk to me about their relationship issues, as long as the person is not abusive, Mandel, I will never tell her to leave. I always tell people to go and work. Some trivial things where people are leave, don't do that. Me believe that if that man is trying to be a better person and he's doing what he's supposed to do by you and his kids, he's not abusing you. Sometimes we women, I don't do it, but a lot of women will look at other people's relationship and try to judge our relationship. You cannot do that. Look for me, look for all of them people who are divorced. You're like, huh?
The ones that you expected that is not even gonna think about it.
He's who get divorced the other day or separate the other day, and I was like, what? That one shocked me. Who was it again?
Miss Latrus.
That one never really shocked me.
I
But
mean, that one shocked me because they went and get a whole new wedding, so that one shocked me.
who?
Miss Latrus and Mr. Latrus.
The one them finds Facebook.
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden you see that, but it wasn't their relationship. I'm going to tell you whose relationship it was. And I'm like, man, if them relationship can't work, me give up. Um, Both of them give press conference.
They
A,
get press can.
a popular people, let me know.
I can't remember who's it, man.
They were together for years. Them go. They
Not
even
Tom
went.
Brady and his wife, because I know Tom Brady and his wife separate.
That one kind of take me off guard too.
But Giselle and he, right? I didn't understand that one at all.
Oh,
Giselle and Tom Brady.
yeah, me not understand that one. But it wasn't them, you know. It wasn't them. These two people came and said they
T
need
and Tamara
not
and
even
Corey.
them, not even them, but the people them who did it, they come and said they need their privacy, and them. Me not remember. Oh, you know. But the one big celebrity couple was together for years. Them go on function and everything, and then couple days after them just say them done.
Oh, I don't know.
Me I try remember. Me I gotta remember. If me not tell you right now, me will tell you eventually. Them break up and say things now work. And I'm like, huh? What you mean things now work? Cause even some people was commenting and say if them freedom relationship finish, then them don't know what to say. Them give up. It was big on Instagram.
It gotta be some. I don't know. It gotta be somebody big, but I can't remember who it is. That's the thing about it.
It was big on Instagram. Everybody was talking about it. People them said they give up. And some people would break up late last year. There was Tia and Fair husband. There was Megan Good and the pastor.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect Megan got in the past though.
That one too. And who else was it? Man, that third one, when you hear about it, you're gonna say yes. I can't remember the person. Let me see.
Lisa Bonet.
Mm-mm. May I go Google it. I do everything up on Google. Celebrity couples who split 2022.
I think Giselle then was last year though. Cynthia. Oh,
Cynthia Michael attack.
yeah, but I don't know who.
All couples who split in the year 2022. No, the internet to stop it. The internet don't have no. What Kim and Pete Davidson doing at this? How them? Why them up?
Kim and Pete Davidson, they were a couple.
Kanye and Julia Fox. What kind of people them here? Me not talk about them a people. Me talk about real marriage.
Well, you gotta put in marriage. They can just give you a breakup. Wait, Sandy is 12:30. Hey,
So Katie Holmes did that date this as Maria. Them a people have to stop it. Oh, guess how Nina? Nina Long and then
oh Nina, that's because he cheated. Nia Lang.
and then people that say if him can cheat pan Nina Long,
Yeah,
who
because he
can
cheated.
get
I
cheat
didn't know.
pan?
Yeah, I didn't know what she you talking about. Yeah, Nia Lang.
She was one of them. But it was couple other people, man. Couple other people. I'm like, man.
Mm. So tomorrow is Satya getting live, right? Well, today.
Eh?
Today's Satya getting live, right?
Ain't she go live tonight? Are you go live with her? Me can't bother me that me.
You're not going live with her?
I don't know if he call me ask me. You not go live with her?
Yeah, I can go live with her.
Charlie need to jump on one of them live. Yeah.
Well, Charlie said she was gonna jump and she wanted to think, so maybe tomorrow. I don't know if she's still online. Miss Charlene, do you want to go live with Toy tomorrow? Well, this was a wonderful live, Sandia.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can't believe it's 12:35.
I one thing with me now, when time I start chat, it come like, I don't know if it top.
We need to figure out what we can do about Instagram. We gotta go over to the group chat and then figure it out, and then we can know
If we did
between.
over if we did over Instagram, the amount of people would have depend the live.
Yeah, but we can try. We can try sometime in this week, and then figure out what we can do.
We can try to go up on Instagram for true.
Yeah.
Everybody a break up. How about this man? You
But
know,
June
I
can't.
realize nobody no want to fight for relationships anymore.
You think so?
May I tell you? Everybody like, man, I can't be bothered. That's the most popular talk now. I can't bother. I'm not doing this with you. I talk now and I ain't not doing this with you. I can't bother. Oh my, you know Sylvester Stallone and his wife break up
Yeah.
after 25 years.
Yeah, I saw them.
No, for this no, yes, I can't bother. So after you spend 25 years with somebody, I gonna get up and left them. Make that make sense. You're not even, no, like seriously. 25 years. Plus that's marriage, you know. So why them put Peter and Kim and stuff after they weren't no couple? I knew and film wife, she get money though. Everybody a break up. But look on the two people that were cheat on TV. So if they can do that, I would not go do it. Two more
The two reporters.
girl, dignity in our world, me no know weight gone.
The two reporters. All right, Sandia. We at 12. We at 12:37 now.
Eh?
What time you gotta get up for your for the people coming for the roof?
Me get up. Me I go take my car, go put it at the road that you know. Me get up. Get up where?
So what they gonna be banging on it?
Me I go sleep. Me I sleep till 8 o'clock, you know. The people that say them I come start at 6 o'clock.
But when they start doing stuff on the roof, you gonna wake up.
I demand them, you know. Come trouble my Sunday morning sleep. I'm sleeping until 10 o'clock. Oh, me we just get up then and just edit the video and me film for Sunday.
Miss Janet said people have options.
Yes, so me know that part about nobody not fight for love anymore. Nobody. Everybody just everybody just a break up. Lori and everybody a break up. Everybody start 2023 with new boyfriend and new girlfriend. One thing with Hollywood people, let me know when they break up, then I give themselves no break, you know. Anytime I break up in a girl, I give myself like 1, 2, 3 years before me even bet nobody talk to me, you know. As much as say hi to me, you can't say hi to me. I give myself like 1, 2, 3 year period.
Hollywood ain't get time for them.
Me always do that. Always. Always give myself years. Me don't know why. That's my thing. Always do it. Always.
All right, Sandy, you're yarning.
Yes, so. A bedtime, you're lucky.
Sandy, I will fast sleep on here with like last night with you and Toya. Not me.
Yes,
I
so.
like my eyes. I telling y'all last night, my eyes is brighter than two. Y'all still talking. I was like, ah.
Oh my God, Taya.
Well, hopefully you get time to come on tomorrow night, Sandy. Because you know
Eh?
you're all about the vibes.
What kind of vibes?
All the vibes.
I'm tired of being the vibes. I'm want to come watch and laugh.
Well, I guess we can message Miss Charlene and ask if she wants to go in tomorrow. But I'm gonna hop on with her.
Hmm.
All right. Well, thank you for a wonderful live, and thank you for everyone who joined.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
I
Remember,
enjoy.
guys, if you guys have a channel, a decor channel, drop a red heart in the comments so anybody in here can subscribe to you guys.
It was nice being here. I enjoyed
It was a
myself.
pleasure.
Yes, me.
It was a pleasure, honey.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I'll see you tomorrow I'll see you in Toya Live, and then we'll do Friday Night Live next week. I don't know if I'm going live next week Saturday, but hopefully I do.
You need to be consistent with your life. Let me tell you something. You see, most of my people who come over here, if they come and see you start one Saturday night live, you better continue. Janet, tell her in the comment that I'm not lying. You see, when I
Well,
don't come on, my people they look for me, they look for me because they're like, what happened to her? So me have to come. They're loyal people. So make yourself available for them.
once a week, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you guys for hanging here with us. But it's bedtime now. Sandy, you don't want to sleep, but I do.
I like I tell her my bed me I go. Bed where I say.
All right, so thank you guys. See you guys. Remember tomorrow, guys. Satoya have a live. I'm not sure what time is her live, but
Eight
check her community.
o'clock.
What time?
8 o'clock, just like you.
Okay, so Toya have a live tomorrow, guys. So you guys can join us over there tomorrow.
See you.
See
Good
you
night,
guys. Thank you.
Janet.
Good night, Janet. Thank you so much. Oh, no.
Miss Lorna still here.
Oh, good
Good
night, Miss
night.
Lorna. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the conversation. Because Sandy brought it tonight.
Listen, me no know how me reach all over this. Okay, and say the conversation I should have stay for tomorrow night, because tomorrow night we do love and relationship. So
Trust
that's
me.
why me I go sit down and listen and
Listen, tomorrow, trust me, tomorrow we still have more to talk about. Okay?
I go talk about love and relationship. So me there for gist.
So tomorrow you can just talk about all the loving parts about Kevin.
Kevin, I'm a Dan man. Me Dan that straight.
Hi. Big up Kevin.
Big up yourself, Kevin. Anyway you there. Kevin, at 7 o'clock, and I'm almost 7 o'clock in Nigeria now, and I'm on it. You soon text me, Hey, sweetie, have a good night. He soon text me. Me leave for my midnight text them.
All right, Sandy.
All right,
Thank you
mama.
guys for being here. See you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m.
Bye.
All right, bye.